All right. Are we working? I really hope so. I'm losing my patience very quickly. Electronics making me angry. Just a wee. All right. Are we working? I really hope so. I'm losing my patience very quickly. Speak, Vala.
Cody, you're. Hello, can you hear me now?
Cool person. Electronics making me angry. Just a wee. All right. Are we working? I really hope so. I'm losing my patience very quickly. Speak, Vala.
Cody, you're. Hello, can you hear me now?
Cool person. Just a wee. Okay. That should be better now. Hopefully. I'm gonna give it a minute to catch up before I continue here, so that it's not constantly repeating the same voice line over and over and over and over and over and over because I have to use desktop audio instead of Discord audio. We are having technical difficulties, folks. Very sorry about that. Personally, I guess I'll start with some news. Uh, I have a thing going on the 30th. So, not next week, but the following week on Saturday, I will not be able to make it to the session. So, there will not be a stream on the 30th. Some things are happening in life, and I need to make sure I'm there. As for anyone else have any news? Maybe, no, 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 no. I would assume if you, good sir, had anything going on, I would know. Because I live with your ass. Anyway. I guess in that case, if nobody else has any other news that they're currently dealing with, would like to deal with, that would interfere with the schedule, I will unmute everybody and we will get this party started.
Kind of hard to say if we have any kind of announcements if you have us all muted.
Yes, but I'm looking down to see if you go. If so,
I would be trying to stream BG3 starting Monday.
Oh, okay. There's something. So,
over on Twitch.
I will try to get your Twitch address so that we can put that in the description below. So that if anybody would like to head over there, that'd be go give Warcloud some support on that. That'd be awesome. No one else?
Nope. I'm a simple guy.
We're all simple people.
Yeah, that's
yep,
for
with
sure.
very, very complex personalities.
All right. So, since we are running a little late, why don't we get started? And I will start with the recap. So, the beginning of last session, after a very close call with Aku-no-keshin's naval fleet, guys jumped into the water as you heard the sound of dragons soaring overhead. And many red dragons of the age of adult started turning the naval enemy into nothing but piles of cinder and smoke. Some of you very uncomfortable with this view. as Aku-no-keshin's men dove into the water in order to attempt to not burn alive. The battle didn't last very long. About a little bit of time passed. The large red dragons basically escorted you as far as they could go. And as Vala was on the ship one day, the Red Lord came and had a very insulting conversation towards the rest of the party, and then a very uncomfortable conversation with Vala. Before he took off again and headed south, to which you guys would assume towards the southern kingdoms, as he did not stop at the island in view. And eventually, you guys reached the city of Uni No Machi, but unlike the majority of the other ships, your ships did not stop and continued down the coast until they reached the Shi No Tenshi school, where you guys eventually I can't think of the words, so we're just going to go with reverse boarded the ship onto the docks.
Disembark.
Thank you. That word. Disembarked onto
Overboard?
the dock. No, that's in the water. You guys didn't go in the drink. You guys got off, disembarked onto the docks to meet the Dean General Mooncliff, who you guys found out real quickly. The Dean General and Lee do not get along at all.
That much was obvious.
And after a very stern and straightforward introduction to you guys, giving you guys a chance to leave, you guys got off the ship, headed inside, voted for your captains, disliked some of the placement, used your one favor for the year, and then had food, met a few of the other attendees, did a couple of things of your own, some finding out some information about some things you wish to understand better, some of you pouring your soul out to some friends, some of you also watching an intense battle, and you guys were just getting ready to head into the dorm room, or the bunk room that you guys would be staying in. And last I checked, Akatsuki and Vala were having a small conversation. And
I know you were going to start with that.
that's where we're going to pick up again.
Of course it is. Ah. Where should I begin this?
You like him.
What made you say that?
You're blushing. You
No,
can't
no,
string
I'm
two
not.
words
It's just
together. I get it.
the issue with it is that I don't know anything about him. That's part of why I came to you.
What do you want to know?
Well, I mean, what does he like to do? What are there any foods or books that he likes? I mean, I'm decent cook, probably not as good as anything you two have probably had back in your home kingdom, but I always cooked for everyone back in Surayashiri.
The food that we've had here, the food that you have here, kind of lacks flavor. Sorry. It's bland compared to what we're used to.
I can only imagine. Probably have a lot more to work with, and around here, half the time, if something doesn't grow, it gets burned. It gets burned to ashes.
Hmm.
Don't really have a whole lot of time to actually do any proper farming.
Well, and as for what we do, spend most of our time focused on our people. Our people are a pillar of our society.
Hmm. I see. It's another thing that's different here in Zankoku. Most people just live for themselves. But that's usually because at any point you could get ripped to pieces by an Oni or get pulled into a war.
I've noticed, and that's why I'm here.
I know things are a lot different compared to where you're from. I mean, what I heard Masaru and Pimrios talking about, you don't have these kinds of conflicts because your mother just kind of conquered everything.
She did.
So it's kind of hard to really think about this kind of stuff. But then when you feel it in your entire being, it's just one of those things you can't really ignore. But I've never been good with this sort of thing.
Have you
It's
considered
mostly
just talking to him?
now you're sounding like Miruri. She said the exact same thing, and I know that's the easiest thing to do, but I spent 200 years completely alone. Talking with people, it's scary. It's just, it's terrifying to think that at any given second, I could say the wrong thing, and then all they see is a monster.
And yet, despite all that time alone, you're still looking for someone.
You know, helps with the loneliness. I mean, even with this group, I don't feel like I have anyone. Midori's really my only friend.
There isn't really a right answer.
There never is.
And, to be honest, kind of been similar for Pimrios. We're at the top. There's no one around us. I mean, sure, we've got people like the Red Lord, but
I never. I guess I never really saw it like that. Just kind of figured that since you're royalty, you would have pretty much everyone wanting to be around you and wanting to have just any second of your time.
they do want things from us. They do want our time, but mostly it's just because they want something. They don't want
Never
us.
had. Hmm. Well,
My brother is very protective. He spends most of his time either training or studying or protecting me. He's
hmm,
always the strong one, never the vulnerable one.
I see.
I get that you're afraid to talk because you've been alone for years. But some point, you have to talk to have a relationship.
You know, it's just scary, you know. I've been just it's just that I've been going for so long trying to keep everything together that it's sometimes I even have trouble just talking to Miri just because I'm afraid that at any moment she's gonna change her mind and leave me alone again.
And have you told her these fears?
No.
She's your friend, isn't she? If you trust her, shouldn't you
Yeah.
lean on her?
Yeah, she always tells me I can, but one person can only handle so much.
True.
I don't want to put my problems on her when she's already dealing with enough.
Have you asked her to maybe tell you her problems?
Last time I was able to was before the city was destroyed. And we always talked about taking time to talk, but we just haven't. Everything's been happening and people getting hurt, and
We had 2 weeks on the boat.
uh, I I know I'm not that great of a friend. It's just I I'm trying. I'm there's I know there's no excuse. It's just it's still hard getting used to talking to people, even people you've known for a while. And talking about that kind of stuff just it makes things harder.
But if you can push through it, wouldn't it make things easier?
Suppose you do have a point in that. It's just that these last few years have been full of so much uncertainty that it's it's easy to push certain things into the background, certain fears and worries, and just focus on the moment. I
I see
mean,
what
it's just I've I'm, I've been trying. It's still hard to try and open up and lean on others, but I'm I'm making my way.
Why don't you start by giving others a chance and a reason to lean on you?
Well, I haven't really been able to give much reason for that in the last few months. Last time that anyone would have relied on me, I nearly killed two of our team members. I killed 3 people.
You held
That's
your
not
own on
even
the ship.
that's because I didn't have Aku-no-keshin in my head.
So you're making progress.
The only reason I don't have him in my head is because of this.
Hmm.
You can thank Sixta for that.
Well, I think Sixta for a great many things.
Trust me, I thank him for every single day I don't go absolutely insane.
You know, Midori sounds like she's a good friend for you. Maybe just
She's been my best friend for the last year. I don't tell her that enough, but I wouldn't have I wouldn't have joined the Shi No Tenshi if it wasn't for her.
And do you regret that decision?
No.
Well, there you go.
Well,
Just
I'll I'll try to open up more. Anyway, it's late. We should probably get to bed.
we should, yes.
Have a good night.
You too.
As the both of you head into the same room,
Well,
Opposite directions in the room, I'm sure.
yes.
just waiting on one roll here quick.
Yeah, if I could ever find my fucking character
I
sheet.
did it.
Quick way to do it: if you go into the character sheet area on the very top and click type in Hiroto, it will bring up your character. Should be under players folder. Into Akia's squad. You find it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
They're deploying.
Since the door was not closed, you two heard everything. Now I need to make a roll for a particular NPC.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
As a matter of fact, a couple of NPCs.
Oh no.
There's one.
Oh.
Alright. And there's number 2.
So, how much?
This is why we need automatic doors in Zenkoku.
So, how much
No.
do Kimrio's than meter here?
That's a good question. Stumbler, I'm glad you asked.
I completely forgot he was the last person to go in.
You know what the best part about this is? Natural 20.
You step through the door, Akatsuki, and you're greeted by a very, very tight hug. Those of you who were sitting in the room, as soon as Midori stepped through the door, she kind of stopped on the other side, waiting. And as soon as Akatsuki steps through that door, she basically immediately throws him into a hug.
Miri.
And this is about the point where Katsuki and Vala, why don't you guys make me
Use your words.
I'm trying to remember something. Hold on. That's why I'm making noises. Make insight checks.
Mm-hmm.
Insight. Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Katsuki's clueless. Vala's clueless. Hiroto and Masaru, you just realize the door's wide open and you guys are probably across the room and could still hear that full conversation.
But Akatsuki's not aware of it, so it's like, everything's
And the two
hunky-dory,
of
but it's
you,
like,
another thing you noticed, I will say this to Masaru. One thing you noticed was, as Midori was standing there, there was a couple of tears that were falling. She's not saying anything. She just... As a matter of fact, it stirs a little something in you. Go ahead and make me a wisdom save.
Of course, it's wisdom. Okay, hang on a second. Wisdom save. 7.
The
I am not good with those wisdom saves.
overwhelming feeling that you remember when the two girls that you considered your sisters would hug you when you were struggling. It's very similar.
Mikatsuki would just hug her tightly and just start sobbing.
For a while. A couple minutes. Right there in the fucking doorway.
I imagine Vala's just outside the doorway, just like, can I get in yet?
Oh, you can get in! Like,
No, please get in. We want you inside.
you can close the door behind you. There's enough room.
Okay.
You're just standing there. It's just... Pimrios looks
Basically awkward for everyone else.
Pimrios is just... He's already laid in bed. He's one of the few that are actually in bed already and not paying attention to any of this. And after a few minutes of this emotional embrace, Midori kind of just pulls away, dabs her eyes with their sleeves, and we need to talk tomorrow.
Me too.
We should get some sleep.
Yeah. An early day tomorrow.
Yeah.
Mikatsuki will head to bed.
Midori does as well. What are the two of you that overheard everything doing right now?
Sitting there awkwardly.
Trying to not pay attention.
Really hard when
You didn't hear any of that.
Yup.
You guys do get some rest. Next morning rolls around. And those of you on Himrios' side wake up to the sound of banging as he's up at the ass crack of dawn, taking his armor and a metal spoon and slapping it against his armor, like going, "All right, get up!"
You really should treat your armor better.
My armor can withstand worse than a fucking spoon.
Yeah.
Other side, on Akia's side, still hear this. It's the same room.
I'm gonna
Rise and shine.
You guys didn't notice Akia slip in last night, but she's in bed and she is officially at this point rolled over, taken the pillow and put it over her
Just like,
fucking head.
nope. Don't want none of this.
As much as I hate him, he's right, and I just kind of shake her gently on the shoulder.
It's way too fucking early.
Oh, you're telling me.
Yeah, it's about 4 a.m.
It's any
This
consolation.
son of a bitch.
I mean, at this point, Akatsuki's pretty much already up because he gets up like this anyway because he has to fucking do his hair, and he doesn't have time this time.
As he
There's not
kind of
much.
comes to your bunk, you know, you should probably wake up an extra hour early from here on out.
Yeah, I know. This hair doesn't stay as soft as it does on its own.
I mean, if you cut it short, it'll take less time. And he walks on.
Just
I
kind
know
of look,
nothing
just like a
about
look of
that.
utter shock. Just a look of utter shock. It's like, did this guy really?
Yup.
So everyone else would know. Akatsuki don't cut his hair.
Wait, you don't like? So you just let it grow. So what happens when it just gets down to your feet at some point?
It's not. It doesn't go that far. He does
Yet.
trim it. He just doesn't cut it. It just.
It's not that long yet.
Yeah, it's not that long yet.
Yeah, it's
You're telling
definitely.
me he's been growing it out for 200 years and it ain't there yet?
Because he trims it. He just doesn't cut it. He's not cutting it super short. No,
But trimming is still cutting.
So he's
not the same thing.
He's waiting for it to get to his butt, and then he cuts it a couple inches.
Oh, he waits
Yeah,
for it to get to the
exactly.
back of his knees, and then he cuts it to his butt.
Uh,
All
Hey,
right.
in his defense, he was always told that it looked good on him, so he's kept it that way for his entire freaking life.
Anyway, those of you, by the time you guys are getting out of bed, Pimrios has already finished his rounds, and he's already heading out the door. Which means he's also already prepared his cleric spells
oh,
for the day.
Yeah.
let's see. Armor, shield.
Oh, and he's also in his full armor as
Sword.
well. Which takes, I think it's
shields.
10 minutes or 20 minutes to put on plate armor. An hour to prep spells for a cleric in the morning.
And he's done that in how long?
Teeth.
Teeth.
So all Akatsuki's really done is just very quickly, as quickly as he can with that much hair, brush his hair, throw it into a very simple, into actually a ponytail for once, because he hasn't styled his hair in months, and this is the best y'all getting. There ain't no time, not with that much hair. He's making sure he's got his uniform on, making sure he's got everything he needs, because yeah, he tries to be prepared for most things.
I will say that Midori and Hachimitsu are very quiet. Aki has her usual grumpy self getting ready in the morning. Machiko wakes up. Oh, this'll be a fun day. So are you guys excited as well? Finally get to do this
Excited.
school thing like we were supposed to the first time.
It'll be interesting to try and get back into the swing of things.
This is day 1, 2.0. Well, at least for
Right?
some of us.
Well,
Are you implying
Suppose-
I'm uneducated?
I'm implying that you haven't been to a Shi No Tenshi school yet. Would I be wrong?
Not a Shi No Tenshi school, no.
It'd be your day 1 of Shi No Tenshi school, though.
How much blood, guts, and horror on the ground are we gonna have to experience again?
I don't know. I don't know how they do it here.
I just hope it's not
Backwards.
too.
Third world. Mm.
You have to keep in mind we came from a school that's quite different. So if it's any consolation, we're completely lost on this as you are.
Agreed. Yuseido still has not gotten up. He's like,
Is there a large, heavy object? that
yeah,
I could pick up?
the book that you fell down the stairs with.
I hope that was
Oh,
confiscated.
just take it
That
away.
was-
Yeah,
Oh,
that got
that was
confiscated.
confiscated.
Is there a
Masru's
different book that
armor?
Huh?
Masru's
just
armor
Masaru.
or shield?
You can use a
Isn't
shield. You can use a shield to bash him in the face.
I'm just gonna like hold it over him and let it drop.
Fuck! Oh.
Wake up!
Uh-huh.
Let's go!
Uh,
Come on!
And he's just like very slowly at this point trying to roll out of bed as this
Pick up the shield.
shield's on him.
Don't make me do it again.
You know what would be funny is if he rolled out of bed and then the shield fell on the floor first and he hit his head again.
Yeah, so he knocks himself out,
you-
pulls himself up in
Don't make me
bed.
drop it again.
He's sitting up at this point. He's like, you know how when you wake me up in the morning, I'm just like sitting up or sitting outside. Yeah, he's kind of doing that.
you know, there's a far nicer way of waking someone up instead of dropping a shield on them.
Yeah, but
I
this is amusing.
agree. Fuck you.
You'd do the same thing to me if you ever got the chance, and you know it.
That would require him to get up in the morning.
Yeah.
He just looks around at everyone, looks at Akatsuki, thanks for having my back, and gets up, grabs his uniform, which he literally just stuffed into the trunk. Doesn't look nice. It's all wrinkled already.
Oh. At least Akatsuki folded his up.
Gets dressed half-assed. The fucking thing's like half unbuttoned. At this point, Akia is already dressed and just kind of sitting there watching all this unfold. She's just kind of... Hiroto, either you're gonna do it or I'm gonna do it because I am not climbing a fucking mountain day one. And looks
For
at
what?
the very unprofessional sort of.
Unkempt. Our unkempt medic.
What do you mean?
How buttoned up and nice does Hiroto look at his uniform right now?
It's about as half-assed as Usato's, isn't it?
No. Probably you just slept in it.
You're gonna make me do it, aren't
gods,
you?
Okay.
Do what?
Oh,
She gets up and walks over to him, grabs him by the, like, very roughly grabs him by the shirt. He's just like, just starts very deftly going up, buttoning it very quickly. There's like 30 buttons all the way up. Very
Jesus.
small buttons. Just like, very,
Just out of curiosity, is it like just a single line or is it like a two-line type of thing?
a double line.
Okay. That looks a little better, at least.
Yeah, so she's just all the way up the chest, kind of grabs, licks her hand, and just starts fucking fixing his hair and all this other shit.
Oh, that's how it's supposed to look? Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Start redoing my button.
Can I have my shield back?
Oh, yeah. Here. Thanks.
Thanks.
And
Oh,
then you
God,
hear this
Tom.
magical voice. Good morning, Shi No Tenshis. Today is the first day of classes. Be sure to be downstairs in the cafeteria in 15 minutes. Thank you. And at this point, she's just like, Akatsuki, fucking straighten out his pants, please. Fucking hell, just like still trying to fix the colic that just keeps boop, boop.
And the Katsuki will come and help. It's like, just good gods, how on earth do you dress like this?
Just
Just
put
try
it
to
in
just
the
help
chest.
adjust.
It just kind of gets, as he's trying to, look
Yeah,
down at what you're doing. She just kind of grabs
Yeah,
him by
just-
the face, readjusts him, like, stay. For those of you watching, this is entertaining as fuck.
Well, like, how long does it take to get to the cafeteria from here?
Last night, it took you guys about 5-10 minutes to get down there.
Ah, yes. Okay, I leave.
just fucking leaves us. Okay.
Your hair
Hiroto,
is fucking stubborn. As she kind of circles around him, you guys can just see, like, Hiroto. Normally, he doesn't blush. Normally, he's just a straight flirt. But the more she just keeps trying to fix his hair, the redder and redder and redder he gets. Like, he's almost able to match my fucking backdrop. Just kind of sitting there like, yes, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Mm-hmm. Okay, yep.
Hiroto, please tell me you've at least adjusted your uniform, because we do not have time to do a full readjustment on you.
Why don't you make me a performance check, Hiroto,
That's what
to
I was
see how well you did? Oh! As you say that, you look over and you don't even recognize him.
Does this thing at least have a hood?
Yours does, actually.
Yes!
You were told
As
that.
you look
Good.
over, I'm like popping the collar and then flipping the hood over.
Good. Okay. Let's get moving. I
Uh-huh.
really don't want to get in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
As entertaining as this was, yes.
Fuck off. As he
That's
very
why you can't dress yourself.
Let's just get moving. We
very
don't have much time.
stiffly, like Akia kind of just is like, I hate my job. She fucking starts going ahead of you guys even.
Oh, this is already going off to a rousing start.
The majority of people have already headed down. As a matter of fact, to your surprise, Masaru, your sister is sitting across the room with this group of people, and she does not have the creepy expression she had before. The, like, all nonchalant completely. Suddenly she looks very shy, unsure of herself, dressed up, just kind of like fiddling with things. But she looks very nice. Her hair's been trimmed down a little bit. It seems they've been taking care of her like they promised.
Cool.
And as you're sitting down, right on the fucking bell, you made like 10 seconds to spare. The rest of the group kind of comes in.
Oh, thank gods. Okay. Seems
So,
we made it in time.
everybody here?
Yeah, we're here.
Thankfully, yes.
Primrose is just kind of like,
Oh. Pam, you missed a good show.
oh,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you
A
can
minute.
give me details later. As you guys are sitting there, as soon as you sit down, breakfast food just starts filling the table in the center.
Well,
Fancy.
Vala's
Quite.
not looking for anything she might recognize.
Right in front of you.
Oh.
There are dragon oysters, Some what looked to be very familiar dishes that were served in the castle appear also on the table. Almost as if your cooks cooked them themselves.
Vala will start helping herself then.
Akatsuki, there are 2 seats left open for you.
Oh boy.
One's right next to him, and one's directly across from him.
I take
God
the
damn
one
it.
directly across from him.
Why?
Now there's only 1 seat available.
Just very awkwardly, just kind of sits beside him. It's like, okay. Let's
And he's just like jabbing food and just eating it.
Meat, more meat, more.
Is there anything freaking normal over here? Bread, bacon, eggs.
As you
Grab
think
the
about it,
normal
you're like,
stuff.
is there anything normal?
Lots of eggs.
Meat, more meat.
Things are being replaced in certain sections of the table directly in front of you guys.
Eventually, there's going to be so much stuff thought of that it's going to like be half faced together.
This is some impressive magic.
And now you guys, when you guys look up front, can see that Lee is sitting up front. Right next to where the Dean General's chair would be.
Oh boy.
But the Dean General's not in her chair, I take it?
You don't see her.
That doesn't mean she's not there.
Akatsuki, you were asking about food last night. Try these. And she'll pass the plate of the dragon oysters.
They look
oh,
very
oh.
odd. They're these like spiky red shells. So like if you've seen an oyster,
Mm-hmm.
instead of a normal like oyster shell, these are
normally
like
like
spiked with this like reddish hue, and the meat inside is like a deep red.
Well, normally, I suppose he's sitting here for a moment trying to understand if it would actually be safe for an Oni to eat, but then he's just like, you know what? If I get sick, I get sick, and he tries it anyway.
And you crack it open, you take a bite, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy! All right, hang on, just a second. Constitution saving throw.
Hey!
24.
You start eating it. Second, it tastes like just, meat, normal oysters, and then suddenly you feel this kick of spice. Just an immense amount of spice. And you're just like, and Pimrio's right next to you has one cracked open and looks at you with this very confused look before he peels one out, pops one in, chews it up like it's nothing.
It's very good. Very good.
I told you your food was bland for a reason. Vala's just picking one apart too.
He just goes back to what he was eating. Just
Those of you
kind of like
who are watching can see what looks to be a little bit of smoke kind of coming out of his mouth. Yeah, so
Painful.
to put it this way, imagine eating extremely spicy cinnamon. If
Mm.
very dry and very, very, very spicy.
oh, so almost like a California Reaper.
Yeah, but drier.
No, not that again.
But drier.
Oh no.
if they had, powdered a Carolina Reaper, that's about what you're looking at right now.
Part of me wants to
Yeah,
think
he's
that
just
would be
sitting there trying to cool his mouth down.
What do you drink?
Oh God, what? Oh, that's very limiting.
Oh no.
I mean, the most common thing would be water, and even then, it's just like, doubt that's gonna do much.
Do you drink
I mean-
water?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Make another Constitution saving throw at
God,
disadvantage.
no. Oh God. Okay, I don't know if I can do that on the phone app. Hang on. I don't know. Hang on. Might lose my camera speed for just a moment while I switch over to the Roll20 on my Chromebook. So hang on, just a second. Or the
Mm.
I know on my Chromebook I can just roll it at disadvantage. This is gonna go very horribly. I already got my good.
You don't know that. Maybe it'll be good.
It's a disadvantage. Nothing much. Okay. But maybe that +6 will will work in my favor.
Guess we'll find out.
Eh, 16, not bad.
A what?
A 16.
It doesn't help. Oh, it intensifies. Oh, it gets spicy.
Oh God.
And at this point, slight amount of flames start coming out of the mouth a little bit.
At this point, it's just like, oh God.
And he's right next. It hurts your hands to have your hands over your mouth because it's so hot.
Is there milk nearby?
There is.
Vala will pass him the pitcher or whatever.
He doesn't even stop. He just grabs the whole fucking thing. He's in a panic right now.
So you drink milk. As an Oni.
Yes. Oh. God. Oh! Why? It doesn't. I think it's just not going well for him today.
You chug down this milk before you realize it's milk. And then you suddenly feel your stomach roiling.
Oh God! Oh no!
Strength and dexterity checks and saving throws, along with Constitution checks and saving throws, are at disadvantage for the day.
Oh shit. I'm sorry.
So wait, that's strength, constitution, and what other one?
Dexterity, strength, dex, and con. All strength, dex, and con saves and skills are at disadvantage for the entire day.
And 2 of those are his best ones.
Well, to be fair, 2 of those are your best ones, so.
But is the mouth no longer burning?
No! No, it is burning! As he is attempting not to vomit up all the milk. And Piprios, at this point, is just kind of sitting there going,
He is just dying of sheer embarrassment right now.
And at this point, you can hear the clack of boots behind you. And it's at this point the Dean General walks into the room, looks at your guys' table. Shakes her head and just keeps walking.
God damn it!
Maybe from now on we should probably stick to our own kind of food. Or whatever, actually agrees with you.
Is there Oni milk?
My mouth is.
What do you mean? I thought this was normal food.
Okay, listen here, pretty boy. Normal for you is
only-
not the
can only-
normal for us.
This sounds like a
Or him, for that matter.
conversation that we had a few days ago. Actually, legit real life conversation that relates to this right now.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
yeah.
I almost killed
Oh.
Warcloud. Oops.
Needless to
Okay.
say, somebody didn't realize that, veggies and stuff would maybe ferment in a closed container full of spicy hot sauce
Oh dear.
It
over
wasn't
the
that
course of a
spicy.
night. And yeah, no, did not agree with me at all.
Either way, Pimrios actually looks very confused.
Oni can only eat certain things. We can't handle milk.
Huh. That adds up. And he reaches over, touches your shoulder, Akatsuki. You feel his hand touch your shoulder. Any lesser restorations used, so you are no longer sick.
Thank you.
And he goes back to eating
I
oysters.
He just goes back to his food. He's not going to say anything. It's already bad enough.
How red is Akatsuki?
About as red as Zone's
Zone's
shirt.
sweatshirts. Exactly what I was thinking.
At least now we have a color palette.
Yeah, or as red as your background.
Yep.
But how much of that is caused by the blushing, and how much of that is caused by the
I
pain
just
from the experience?
realized.
You're wearing a red shirt as well.
It's a mix of pain, burning, and embarrassment.
I think about 90% of it's embarrassment at this point.
At this point, yes.
And he touched you. Anyway,
It's just like
at about this point, the entire room goes quiet. Those of you who aren't currently dealing with extreme embarrassment and heat pains, see at the front of the room that the Dean General standing at the front, waiting for everyone's attention. Well, good morning. It seems that at least the majority of us made it to day one. And no one's died yet, so that's a plus. And as of this moment, you see two regular humans come barreling through the door, out of breath. And some of us are late. I believe this is the fourth time this week. Which means mountain number 4 for you and your squad. Now be seated. As for the rest of you, those of you who have not picked classes yet have been assigned a mentor today to assist you in helping figure out where you will be placed today. And your training will promptly start on Monday. Good luck. And she goes back around to her table, sits down. Well, before she sits down, kind of looks at Lee with this look like, I wish this wasn't happening, and then sits down. Lee just ignores her and just eating food. As you guys are standing there, waiting for whoever this mentor is going to be, I love dice rolls. Who would
course you
like
do.
to roll some dice for me?
Never.
Oh,
Oh
fine.
boy,
I like
was gonna say one of
dice.
us is going to.
Hit me.
Roll me a d4.
1.
Every single one of us?
No.
Okay.
As you guys are sitting there, those of you who have known Machiko this entire time, see a woman get up from the back. She has very long platinum blonde hair. She has these two daggers or weapons on her hip that have these almost astral-like blades. Sparkle with a dark metal base. And her eyes land right on your guys' table. And she begins approaching. As soon as she starts approaching, you guys notice that she disappears just like Hachimitsu does. Or not Hachimitsu, Machiko. And then reappears on the opposite end of the table from where she was walking. Leaned over. Just kind of studying all of you. You guys must be the new people. Yes?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
My name is Professor Ilfelru, one of the captains of the school. And I will be your mentor today in assisting you to figure out where you must be placed. And she goes to sit down. Chair appears out of, just like Machiko disappears, but a chair appears out of the void. She sits down on it. So, it looks like you guys at least figured out squads. That's a plus. That's good. That's good. I would like to know each of your names, please.
Just out of curiosity, is Akatsuki's mouth still burning at this point?
It's a little fiery. A little bit of drool is
I just
still
wanted to-
coming out.
I just want to be sure so I can know whether or not he can still talk.
Oh, he can talk. It's just like kind of talk like this because your tongue's really numb.
Yeah, he's just kind of looking at everyone else, see if they'll introduce themselves first, because he doesn't want to talk.
Vala Ojland.
One of the children of Miss Arslan from the Southern Kingdoms. It is a pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Name's Hiroto.
Oh, I've heard of you. Very good fighter in the city, I heard.
Who you ask, I guess.
Well, you can't count the one Oni that was far more powerful. Turns to look at the other two.
Masaru Station.
Oh. So you're her older brother.
Mm-hmm.
My condolences to your clan.
Thank you.
And
Akatsuki, Sutoka.
oh, Elise kid. You gonna be alright?
Apparently, oysters don't agree with him.
Ah. Oh, you mean these? Grabs one off the table.
You did this.
Cracks it open.
Be cute.
They're great, aren't they?
They have quite the kick to them. Produces a wine flask, drinks some. The rest of your NPCs also introduce themselves. Well, we'll do this one by one. I would rather have a personal conversation with you. But I will have a conversation with your captains first. Feel free to explore the campus while you wait. As a group, of course. I'll find you. I know this campus like the back of my hand.
Sounds good.
Do have fun. And she walks over to Lee, not Lee, Akya, puts a hand on her shoulder, and both of them vanish.
We're seeing that, aren't we?
Machiko.
Okay, I have to ask. Can she produce a hand?
He's referring to when Machiko was trying that in the last fight.
No. No, what happened was I saw her produce a chair, a wine flask.
I want to learn from her.
She seems very talented.
I suspect you'll have the opportunity.
That'd be awesome. Well, we shouldn't hold up too long. I mean, we should go take a look at the campus. Come on. No sense sitting around here all day.
And
Probably
where do we
good
want to
to-
go?
Anywhere.
I know Midori and I spent pretty much all of our free time in the library yesterday.
Find any good books?
Well, you could say that.
What'd you find?
Let's talk about something else, please.
Meter is just like no subtlety at all.
It's just like, let's talk about something else.
No, I'm even more curious.
We'll hit that section today. Don't worry, Akatsuki. I heard there's a good one called The Dragon's Bard.
You have my attention.
You've heard of this book. Probably read it once or twice. Pibrios just kind of looks up, eyebrows raised. Okay. Let's go. Jesus Christ. Bunch of horny fucking bards. And he stands up and starts walking.
Another match. Ooh.
You didn't talk to him yet, did you?
What do you
Nope.
think?
And I walk away from
At this point, Usato kind of looks over and looks between everyone, looks at Akatsuki, tilts his head a little, and goes, gives him a wink, and gets up and follows Hiroto.
Midori, discretion is the better part of valor.
Akatsuki, the doors are very thin, especially when you don't close them.
How much
Wait.
did you two hear last night?
Well, everything?
From a distance, way too much.
Yeah.
And it's just pure embarrassment. Read out of pure embarrassment again. Like it's almost to the point where you'd be concerned about his circulation.
I'm starting to think red is your color, Akatsuki.
And Midori kind of looks over. I'm sorry, I gotta say it. At least red's a part of the rainbow.
Who knows? Maybe it's his favorite color.
I'm sure he can produce a really nice red color.
I don't know. Maybe if we got to look at his face, we'd find out.
At this point, I gotta go through everyone. Hachimitsu kind of walks up behind you. Akatsuki grabs you under the arm. Every good story starts with a good friend introducing, all right? And starts dragging
What?
you in the direction of Pimrios.
Hachimitsu, no, wait.
Yep, come on.
Now it's not.
Now's the
Not getting
perfect
away,
time.
just go with it.
You're ahead, Hiroto, and you see Hachimitsu start dragging Akatsuki in the direction that Pimrios went.
At one point, as they're passing Hiroto, he's just like, "Help me!"
You got this.
Akatsuki, 5 minutes pass of Hachimitsu dragging you through the hallways. Eventually, she finds him.
Oh God!
And she looks at you and goes, "You can either walk like an adult, or I can keep dragging you on your ass. You pick."
I don't know if I'm ready for this, Hachimitsu.
Okay, dragging on your ass it is.
No.
I'm surprised she hasn't just flown him into the air and dropped him there.
It's too.
Hey, Pimrios! He kind of
Why is it-
stops and turns around. Akatsuki wanted to say something to you. And then she levitates away.
Like he's just completely frozen. He doesn't know what to do. He's basically like a deer in headlights. He's just completely frozen.
And Pimrios stands completely straight up, soldier style, looking down.
Like, like he's,
Did you eat another oyster?
no, that wasn't it.
Well, you're about as red as you were when you ate the other one.
It's for a much different reason. How do I do this?
I mean, you could just say it. What's the worst you could do?
Casually walk by.
He just kind
the
of
worst
like
thing he's gonna do is say no.
he just kind of gives him a glare. It's like, you're not helping.
And
I head off to the
as
library.
Hiroto's heading that way, Yuseido's right behind him, and he kind of turns around and keeps going.
Vala's just at the end of the hall watching.
Midori is kind of
Eventually,
doing this like, oh no, this is going terribly.
He eventually is just like, okay. It takes him a second because he's trying to build up what little confidence he has.
I'm gonna try something here. Just to make this feel
boy.
more like you're talking to Pim Rios and not a short stack.
Oh fucking hell. He's not that short. God damn.
Yeah, but
I
Pim
would
Rios
have
is
to.
really tall.
Akatsuki's 6'2". Pimrios is only
7 foot.
Say,
he's
Almost.
so it's about a 10-inch difference.
No, he is literally looking down at you.
I know. It's just okay. Do this. I like you, okay? I've been trying to figure out how to say this for the last week and a half, and it's stressing out over every little thing, and
Looks up
I'm
to
not
where Vala is as this conversation's happening. What this look like you knew.
I know it's dumb, and I'm not good at this, and
What, peopling?
yes.
I actually kind of like this better. This is a better angle. Oh, I like that. I like that. That's a lot better angle. I like it. I'll have to fix the fucking backdrop later.
Oh no, you look more intimidating now.
So instead of saying anything, you ran into corners and hid so that it may affect teamwork later.
I wasn't. I don't know why I think like this. I just.
You have no
Panic, I'm not-
self-confidence. Oh, you realize, you remember, he is super blunt. He's been the entire time since you've met him.
I'm like, I haven't exactly done much to give myself any kind of confidence.
Bullshit, you blew up a ship.
That-
You
that
defended
was
multiple...
Hiroto.
You helped.
Uh,
You survived a city getting blown up. You apparently took on a haunted house. I don't know how terrifying that really was, but... You've decided to become what? A Shikokishi? Shi No Tenshi?
Shi No Tenshi.
Shi No Tenshi. Weird words here. So... What do you mean there's nothing to have self-confidence in?
I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a good teammate in the last few months. I mean, just in that fight on that boat, that's the first time I've been in control of my own abilities. Ever. Every other time I've lost myself to Aku-no-keshin.
But you're not anymore.
I mean, yes, thanks to Sixta.
The,
If I didn't have his...
no offense, Great One, but you did it. You did it. Yes.
I guess so.
You
yes.
controlled your abilities, yes?
Yes.
Thanking Sixta is important, but do not depend on him. He is not a fallback option. And last I checked, it wasn't specifically Sixta who gave you his eye. So technically, you'd be thanking the wrong person in that aspect as well.
I suppose you do have a point there. Just kind of
Honestly, you
standing
seem
there
like a very powerful person for being the typical serf.
Thank you.
He's not looking at you.
He's just kind of trying to look in the direction.
He's
Like,
no,
wait,
he's not looking. I'm talking to Stumbler, because Stumbler's over here like, stop, no more. No, he's not looking over there. He's literally just kind of like looking at Akatsuki like, fairly impressive if you ask me. Most people crumple underneath the gaze of the Red Lord, yet you nonchalantly waved him off.
To be honest, I think I was still riding the high of using my powers.
Another excuse.
I'm just used to it.
To stop doing it. I saw that look, Stumbler. Oh, it doesn't work like that.
It's okay. I had the same thought, Stumbler.
I was just enjoying the bluntness.
Train, become stronger. That's all you can do. Stop focusing on what could have been, what could be. You can't change it. You can't fix it right now. So don't worry about it. Keep up the good work. And he turns and starts walking. Vala, he doesn't say that to a lot of people. So he leaves Akatsuki right in the middle of the fucking hallway.
Yeah, Akatsuki's just like, did that go well? I don't know. She's like,
Vala will walk up, just pat Akatsuki's shoulder.
just utterly confused.
He complimented you. That's good.
Well, it's not a hammer to the face, so that's good.
Midori reaches into her pocket, pulls out a handkerchief, and starts dabbing your forehead.
You can work on the self-confidence thing, but
Poor
That went
Stumbler.
Well,
And as that happens,
That's-
Akia and the mentor appear, and then she puts her hand on Akatsuki's shoulder and disappears. And that's where we'll take our first break.
You know, a lot of me thought that Henry was just gonna disappear during.
Oh my god. That would have been
I was
terrible.
about to give the bluntest answer of no or yes, and just bamps in and bamps out before he can finish the sentence.
That would have been so much worse. Oh
That
god.
would have been amazing.
Ugh.
buddy. Oh boy.
But I'll be back.
Oh, cameras are freezing up on me again. Let me get- Oh, why are you saying you're not responding to Discord? Oh boy, vegetables real. Hello.
Hi.
Just the bit with Hiroto and fucking Usato.
That was great.
It was, but god damn it.
I enjoyed every second and minute of that.
Oh. Now I'm just concerned how much our fucking mentor heard.
Probably all of it. Also, you have to remember, it's not just the mentor that's watching you.
Yeah, well, as far as I knew, that the fucking Pimrios and they were just, they were in alone at that point in the hallway.
Yeah, well, isn't the Dean General always watching things?
Don't remind me.
I mean, the handbook
Again.
just said no sex. Didn't
On
say no
campus.
I wonder why that was created. What?
Well, because people are horny. I mean, you should know. Lycan has like 14 kids.
Yeah.
I have Burger King with me today.
None of the
That's
nearby Burger Kings are any good.
I mean, the fast food restaurants in Princeton are pretty good. It's just they take fucking forever. Like it felt like it took almost 15, 20 minutes just to get our food.
Huh.
And then we ate in there. That's why we were running short on time, because I didn't realize it was almost 1:30 by then.
Wait, wasn't it a Burger King?
Yeah, we were in a Burger King.
Isn't that supposed to be fast food, though?
Yeah, you'd think.
Doesn't sound very fast. It sounds like,
No, it wasn't. They were taking, but I could give them a bit of a break because I worked in a McDonald's on Saturdays and they have like no people. Because when I worked at a McDonald's a few years ago, every Saturday was like the worst day to work because you only had like 5 people to run the whole store and it was just not enough.
I've worked on Sundays for like the last couple of years. I always took Saturday off.
And that's why, because everyone wanted Saturdays off, so we had like nobody.
That's my problem. Is nobody wants to work weekends in my store.
Tell them to suck it up.
We have been.
Push harder.
Push too hard and you'll lose your people.
Push not hard enough, and you lose your respect.
Yeah, fair. But I'm just saying there's a limit.
I mean, you have to understand. We kind of just pushed Akatsuki into admitting his feelings for someone.
Literally just one not even a full 24 hours after he decided to confide in somebody, even though she already knew because she reads his fucking journal.
Also,
Well-
Coda, do you ever check your TikTok DMs?
I just reinstalled TikTok yesterday and I saw that you'd sent me a bunch. I haven't looked at them yet. I don't usually look at it.
Well, obviously, you uninstalled it.
I only installed it back here yesterday. That's why I posted that one TikTok about fucking Baldur's Gate 3.
Ugh.
That was right before I had the conversation with Stumbler about how Akatsuki would be built like Halson. Great conversation.
Sorry, I got distracted.
No, you're fine. I was looking at Zone.
I didn't understand how to respond.
Easy. Just it's not that hard.
Oh, tell that to Akatsuki and how he had to force his words out.
Okay, in his defense, he's a
Uh-huh.
lonely motherfucker.
A lonely motherfucker with a clingy friend.
Well, his clingy friend is the only reason he's had any kind of romantic experience, because she's the reason he got with the last guy.
Yeah, well, fun fact: you can't be lonely if you have a friend around all the time. Boom.
No, you can still be lonely even when you're around a bunch of people.
You can.
That was,
I was hoping you
literally.
wouldn't say that. I wanted to win so badly. God damn it.
Do I need to remind you of the conversation Akatsuki and Vala had literally an hour ago?
No, because you opened the door. I mean, you left the door open.
Yeah, and he said that exact thing.
Uh-huh.
Burger King French fries are good, even if they're cold.
What?
You know, cell phones are amazing.
Yep.
Yeah, they can be. I will say I am glad that I did my notes before I went to go do laundry with my mother.
Oh.
Yeah, because I wouldn't have got them done in time.
Your notes for... Oh.
Yeah, Akatsuki's journal.
Oh. Yep.
He even put a line in there that says, "Hey, I know you're reading this."
Also, so how much smut has Akatsuki been exposed to? You know, why don't we just make that like an open conversation starter now?
I mean,
Start coming up with titles.
No, we're not gonna go into the. Besides of anything, Akatsuki's read like the soft stuff. At best.
He tried to get into getting into it even more, and then all of a sudden he got a nosebleed and fell unconscious.
No, it's just he saw that section and it's like, that might be a little too intense for me, and decided to just get the soft stuff instead. That's just a lot of fluff.
Fair enough.
Now the shit that Midori has started exposing him to. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a Sankoku version of 50 Shades of Grey. Let's just say that.
I remember watching an Office episode where they were doing the 50 Shades of Grey. Like, someone was listening to the 50 Shades of Grey, and all of a sudden they just splashed water on her to get her to stop.
Why do I get a feeling that the Dragon's Bard is probably the equivalent of that?
It's probably not quite 50 Shades of Grey, but it's gonna be something.
I just kind of figured, given Pimrios' reaction to it. The box.
Oh no!
He has the box.
What's the box?
Dice.
Oh no!
Oh dear. What is that?
A new dice set.
Oh god. We can't hear you talking.
I'm aware. Akatsuki.
I am trying to get my camera to work. Hang on. Also, I don't like the way you said that.
Oh, Akatsuki.
Sound like a goddamn siren.
That's being generous to sirens.
Anyway,
You have nothing to worry about.
Shut the fuck up.
bullshit.
I'll show you bullshit.
Oh god.
I've got
Next
several
thing you know-
screens of it right in front of me.
Ouch! What did I do to you?
Well, I'll
Like
show
it.
you.
I can't argue about that one. At this point, I did it to myself as well.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did.
To be fair, we all did it to ourselves with the characters that we previously made.
Yeah.
I mean, fair.
Was it too much to ask for lube?
No, but I thought it'd be more fun this way. Where are you, Akatsuki?
Well, last I checked, he was in the hallway, and then suddenly he's in another dimension.
No, 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 no.
Your screen is loading.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Loading.
Fair enough.
Loading. Loading. Loading.
Is my camera not coming through?
Loading. No.
Fuck. Okay.
Gesundheit.
Now it's. Come on.
My face is jumping
my
all
Chromebook-
over the place.
Yeah, my Chromebook does not like me today.
Oh, look it. There's an Akatsuki.
There we go. Hey. There
Look
we go.
it. He's not as red as the sheets anymore.
Give it a minute.
Anyway, let me find some music. Copy. Music. Let's play. Intro V. And skip. Katsuki. Suddenly you are ripped into another dimension. If you wish to fight it, you are more than welcome to.
No, he's a bit too.
Okay.
Oh, look it out!
Yeah, pretty much like, oh, hey!
You appear in this space. It's like dark void all around you with these sprinkling of what looks like little lights. Welcome. And you turn around and lady's sitting at a desk in the middle of nothing.
Oh, Captain Ilfelru, right?
Little fellow, yes.
Right.
Please, take a seat.
Sorry. Okay, and he'll just like, he'll just like walk forward, just wondering like, how is, like, because as far as he remembers, like, this is not like how how Machiko always did it. So it's like, it's definitely a different experience.
Hers is not quite as powerful yet, if that's what you're wondering.
Uh, yeah, usually just it's like everything just kind of gets a little more gray.
Hmm. Well, I would like to understand you, so I can put you in classes that will benefit your progress rather than hinder you.
Right, right.
What is your confidence like if you had to rate it 1 through 10?
Um, well, probably one, maybe two.
Takes out a piece of paper, marks something down. And how responsible would you say you are?
Always try to be. I always try to make sure things get done, and I've always tried to follow the rules. Um, never really. I've always tried to do the right thing. Just that's what I was always taught.
And here's a scenario. Answer truthfully and honestly. Trust me, I will know if you do otherwise. If a rule said that you could not assist a friend in their time of need, would you break it to save that person? And why?
Of course, I would break it. I. If it's someone I care about, I wouldn't let anything come to harm for them. I wouldn't let them come to harm. I
Even,
have so few people in my life as it is.
even if it meant consequences? Severe consequences?
Whatever it takes.
Duly
Those
noted.
closest to me are the most important.
And if you were to describe your abilities, how would you describe them?
I mean, how else would you describe a demon Zerker? Just a big, angry, destructive monster.
What is your biggest regret?
Probably making the deal with Aku-no-keshin 200 years ago.
What was the deal?
He promised that he would help me, he would give me the strength to save my sisters. All I had to do was just listen. Just listen to it, listen to his voice, and let everything else fall away.
What would you like to change? Take your time.
Sorry, it's just. My memories have been a little difficult to grasp the last few months.
Of course.
I think it's just some leftover magic used by someone I cared about. If I could have changed anything, probably would have stopped myself from making that deal, just because if I hadn't, Izuki and Toa would still be alive.
If you had to choose between saving a loved one or saving the entire world, what would you choose?
I, it would hurt, but I think I would still try to save the world. I just want to help as many people as I can.
And last question. I know this is hard. Where do you see yourself in 10 years from now? Where would you like to see yourself?
Hopefully, somewhere quiet, peaceful. Just someplace where I could finally just relax.
Takes a clipboard, sets it aside, sets a pen on it. You realize there's nothing on the paper. It seems that you do not believe in yourself. It seems as if you do not believe yourself worthy. Would that be true?
Yeah, everyone around me they're either royalty or they're fighters or. But what am I? Just.
Hmm?
Just some monster.
No, that's not true. You are the child of Goru and Lee Sutoka. You are the brother to Akya and many others. You're also the descendant of a very royal bloodline. And you have a big heart. Sometimes the angriest people are the most dangerous because they're angry when their loved ones are hurt. And that can be a primal force to reckon with. Do not sell yourself short. But what good would that do you? Or your friends?
Wouldn't do anyone any good.
So then the task I have for you, over your time here, is to start realizing that you're not as useless as you think yourself to be. Let go of the past. You can't change it. It is the past. It has happened. The question being now is what can you do to right what you think you have wronged? Wouldn't that be a better thing to pursue?
Right.
I understand how hard it can be sometimes, though. I have been there. And I will tell you that nothing good came from me dwelling on what my past mistakes were. They only brought more pain and suffering. And in turn, I lost my entire family. And I do not need apologies or sympathy anymore. At the end of the day, it happened, and now I live by them. I live for them because they cannot live for themselves. I take one of the greatest weaknesses that I have and I turn it into a strength. You have a lot of potential. And a little secret. Did you guys really think we would let you vote for your captains?
Wait.
It was a test. But here's another test. You did very well. And remember, those who have lost have never left. As long as you remember them, and keep them in your heart. Okay?
Okay.
Now I must go speak to your bookie friend. Let's see how much he appreciates being interrupted in that good read.
Uh,
And she snaps her fingers. Hiroto! You have found a book on all these different interesting compounds and potions, and you're getting super into it. You start reading it, and then you hear zoop. You look up and you see Akatsuki appear in a chair in front of you.
So how'd it go?
And then you feel a hand on your
oh,
shoulder.
bye.
Zoop. And you're no longer in the library. You're in this same space as described before.
Oh shit.
And you turn around and you see her sitting at her desk.
Jeez.
You must be Hiroto Hachi, correct?
Yeah.
Feel free to take a seat. This will only take but a minute.
Yeah, go and sit down.
So, another one like our great general. You're kind of very rare.
Yeah, I kind of figured that much.
So, Hiroto, Tell me, what is your greatest strength?
Honestly, I don't really know. Willingness to learn, maybe.
Ooh, adaptability. That is very helpful. Now, what would be your greatest downfall?
My sheer lack of luck.
Oh, do tell.
Seems when everything goes wrong, everything I try to do to help just makes everything go sideways.
So you blame yourself for all the misfortunes around you.
At least a good portion of it.
What about an example?
Numerous times showing up too late to help someone I care about.
But you did not give them away, yes?
No. By the time I would get there, most times they were about to be executed or hauled away.
And so, did you turn them in?
No.
Did you in any way betray them?
No.
Then please tell me, Hiroto, how it is your fault.
Wasn't there when they needed me.
Hmm. So, you try to shoulder the weight of worlds alone?
I guess that's one way you could put it.
As a very specific example, please tell me something you regret. And do take your time. I know how hard this can be.
There was a young boy that lived near us. Rumor was his family was about to get raided by the guards from the capital. Told him if anything happened, I would be there. Name was Foreign. I showed up just in time. See the guard plunged a sword through his back of his chest. As he tried to run away.
It would be very tough. I am deeply sorry you had to go through that. So if you don't know what your strength is, what is it that gives you strength to move forward?
The wants to never let that happen again.
Now I have a couple scenarios, and answer them as honestly as, well, fully honestly. There will be no repercussions for these answers. If someone you loved and cared dearly for was in trouble, but in order to help them would require you to break the rules, would you do it? And why?
I would. From what I've seen, the rules of this world are cruel and can be very disgusting. If I had to choose between my friend and this world, I would let this world burn.
And to tailgate off of that, if you could save one person you cared for, but save millions of innocents who had done nothing wrong, would you choose the innocents?
In the world that I've seen, there's not very many left that are innocent. Other than the children, who literally have not had time in this world to do anything wrong.
Something has happened to you. I know that darkness. I have seen it before. You seem like a very gentle soul. Who knows when gentle is not an option? I do promise that she and the children are being taken care of. I have seen to that.
Thank you.
Now, if you were have had the entire choice on who your captains would be, would have you chosen what they've turned out to be?
I'm sorry, I misunderstood that question.
Let me rephrase. If you had the sole power to decide who is the captains of both of your groups, would have you chosen the same people or different ones? If different, who?
Definitely wouldn't have chose the prince. I don't
You-
think he understands the rest of the world very well.
You do not like the prince, do you?
He's a bit too snobby.
That is fair. So who would you replace him with?
Unfortunately, somebody who's no longer with us. His name was Keen.
The child of a legend.
Decent head on his shoulders.
It was very sad what happened to him. Hopefully we can fix that.
That'd be nice.
Also, these questionnaires are to assist us in determining who the captains are, or should be. Did you really think we would let you vote for them?
Kinda hoping.
We want to make sure that there is someone in charge, and that your groups are paired up properly, so that you may assist each other properly.
Hmm.
But here's the second test after I've told you that.
So what, you're gonna pull us in here one at a time?
And ask you questions to figure out who is truly the best fit. Hold that thought. Oh, where is my friend on here? Why doesn't everybody check their DMs, please? If you didn't get anything, it's okay. But I'm giving a decision to somebody.
Yes, but no.
You're not gonna like this answer to that. Akatsuki, Hiroto, and Masaru. Why don't you guys go on break?
Like deafen and mute.
Deafen and mute, and go on break. My fellow streamers that are watching,
Why do you do this to me?
because it is actually of pertinent knowledge right now.
I do, but I don't want to lose Vala. Ugh. You know what I mean?
Yes, I also know that I ripped something you cared dearly about away from you. So the question is, because I'll put it this way. There are more campaigns in the future, yes.
Yes.
One of them takes place in someone's home.
True. I thought that was supposed to be taking place simultaneously with this, though. That she wouldn't be able to.
Yes,
Two
it
days
would be
before.
happening at this point. But it's... if you choose to switch, they'd be going home. So it's not like they're gone forever.
I know. I don't want this to be seen as favoritism from the others, though.
Favoritism from the others. It's not. It's simply saying, if anything, I've hurt you more than everyone else at this point.
Yeah, but characters die. It happens.
But they did die.
True.
And you're in league with a bunch of very powerful people.
I feel like you want me to take Keen back.
I just want you to decide which one you want. I know. But in order for this school experience to go through properly, having one person train there and then dip out later if something were to go well to get Keen back would be detrimental to the, whole school process.
True.
So, if you want to play Keen more than the other throughout the ending of the campaign, we would need to get him back sooner rather than later. If you catch what I'm saying.
I do.
I've been thinking about this since it happened. And I couldn't come to a decision, so I figured it's your character. This is more of a decision you would need to make. Pimrios will be staying.
Okay.
Vala would be going home, though. Or at least allowed to go to the city for now until further notice.
God.
Those of you watching this stream, I am going to give Stumbler a 10-minute break to mull this over. Stumbler?
Yep.
As soon as you know, shoot me a phone text.
Got it.
We will be right back, guys. Thank you for your patience.
Don't forget you've got Akatsuki server muted.
Deafened.
Well, yeah. Deafened, yeah. Deafened automatically mutes. Oh, hi, kitty. Corey, quit squirming. Good girl. Hey.
All right. Thank you guys so much for your patience. I apologize for the slight delay, but there were some little things that we needed to get worked out ahead of time. Where we left off, Hiroto, you were sitting and talking with the professor. And as you're talking with the professor, she just kind of smiles. I am sure that General Mooncliff told you that she was aware of a particular something in your possession.
Yeah.
Well, since it was in your possession and she knows of it, we know of it. And you are noticing from the day before when she was up front, she looked a little more healthy. We've already taken it upon ourselves to fix some wrongs. And she waves her hand, and Keen, appears right next to her without the horns, without the veins, as you remember him.
So with shorter horns.
Yes. You just appear in this plane of existence. You're just like, what? You remember a group of people that you did not recognize appearing. You remember something inside you kept fighting against helping them, but a part of you wanting what was happening. You remember excruciating pain, and then vomiting up this bright red, viscous substance, and then passing out. You woke up in a room, very nice room, alone. And then suddenly, you recognize this portal-like thing that, Machiko does a lot, and then suddenly you're here.
Where are we?
Is that really you, King?
Look forward,
Yeah.
and you see Hiroto sitting on the other side of the desk.
Yeah, it's me.
And I'll walk up to him and give him a hug.
Keen will take a second, return hug.
Hiroto's touching me. I don't know how I feel about this.
Yeah.
This is weird.
You're an asshole, you know that.
How am I an asshole? Explain that one.
You two will
Sacrificing yourself to save the rest of us.
You'll have the rest of the day to insult each other in a family-like manner once we finish questioning. Keen Beverett Dixori. Welcome to the Shi No Tenshi branch in Uni No Machi.
Oh,
I will be sending you back, and I will come fetch you when it is time. You have already been enrolled. And she snaps her fingers, and before you can say anything else, this is going to be fun.
oh no.
As you're sitting at the table where Hiroto was studying Akatsuki,
Oh boy.
suddenly you hear the of that portal thing, and you're expecting Hiroto. On
Yeah,
the
it's like, oh hey, here are how
other
things.
side of the table, Keen appears. In front of you,
I'm sorry.
Keen, is a book of potion compounds and ingredients and all this other stuff.
I'm sorry. How in the nine hells are you here?
I don't really know. Everyone left, and then I don't know, a group of people found me, and I tried to fight them, and I don't know, there was something in me that said don't fight them, and I vomited a lot of. Oh, that was blood, wasn't it?
Okay. I just saying this now. I'm sorry. And he proceeds to slap Keen across the face. Don't ever do that again.
That was unnecessary.
Trust me, you should have seen how pissed I was when I first heard about this.
Akatsuki, as you're
Keen.
sitting here thinking about this, you realize and remember someone did not come with and disappeared on you guys.
Oh, gods. Oh no, 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 no.
What's wrong, Akatsuki?
Olive's gone.
What? What do you mean
She
gone?
left. She left looking. She left after you. After you did whatever it was you did, and she went to go train. She's not here. She's not here in Uni No Machi.
They found me, they can find her. She'll be okay. She has to be okay.
Masaru, for some reason,
My
you
sixth
find
eye, I
yourself
hope
in
so.
the library.
For some reason.
I suppose he has a brain now.
You don't.
I don't know about him having
You
a
don't
brain.
know this.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
So you walk in. You can hear Akatsuki at one point say "Keen," and then you hear Keen's voice.
Yeah, I get curious and I go to look over.
Peek around a bookshelf. You're behind Akatsuki. Keen, you see Masaru's head just cartoon style peek around the corner.
Oh,
Probably.
it's our favorite tin can.
Cool.
Mas.
How's it going, Masaru?
I'm gonna mute myself for this bit.
What happened to the flames and the giant horns and the I'm going to destroy you look?
Oh, here we go. Maybe it'd be better if I just talked to everyone at once. It's...
I'm sorry, flames? They didn't tell me exactly what happened.
I drank Aku-no-keshin's blood as part of a deal to get them away.
You was Keen. That was the
Look, it was either I gave up myself or...
And you
all
are
7
returned
of
to
us.
the at about this point, Hiroto. And he's still sitting in front of your book. You're next to him now.
I'll take that.
Hiroto, why in the hell did you not tell me about this? You just told me that Keen had left.
I mean, the changes were inconsequential in comparison to him leaving.
Yeah. Also, considering I didn't know he was an Arconi until someone told me about it. So
Arc. Okay, a lot of information. Okay.
Hiroto, how much did you leave out?
Well, certainly left
I don't
left
remember.
out the part. Certainly left out the Arconi part. Because you
All I
know,
remember is that you know, kind of transformed. Your horns got bigger, flamey bullshit, and blood pouring down from your face.
but honestly, he could have been an Oni. We didn't really know.
well, I mean, you know, you kind of needed to tell the person that has been made a deal with Aku-no-keshin.
No, he made a deal, really. Although
Yeah,
thinking about it, it kind of makes sense.
I'm
The deal...
I-
Lycan pulled me in somewhere. Aku-no-keshin was controlling everyone. They have no free will.
we know that much. I mean, we saw. I mean, it was clearly obvious by the fact that your own father nearly destroyed our entire camp.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm gonna have to look into something. Because if you were made an Arconi from Aku-no-keshin's blood, what does that mean for me?
No, you're probably safe.
I need.
well, actually,
I-
hold on.
Akatsuki.
So,
as
hold
you're
on, hold on.
Sitting there. Masaru, you as well. You notice a woman with one blind-looking eye come out from behind the bookshelves. Katsuki, you see your sister.
Oh.
And you just see
I-
their reactions, Keen. And you get eye daggers as you turn around.
Hi, Akia.
I walk away with my book, find a new place to sit.
I want to see this, so I'm just gonna stand over here.
I've uh, I've got something I need to look into. I'm just gonna be over here, and he just kind of shuffles away, but not so far that he doesn't hear it because he does want to hear this, but far enough away that he's not going to lose hearing from the veritable tongue lashing he's about to get.
The one time I ask for help. After you told me that you'd always fucking be there.
I'm sorry, Akia.
Oh, you fucking better be.
Hiroto had a plan, and it went so wrong. And I didn't see any other options for getting everyone out.
That's it? Just make a
What more do you-
willy-nilly decision on the go.
I had to make some kind of decision.
So we could fight you later down the road?
I didn't say it was a good one.
Clearly.
But one person for 6? I don't know. Seemed like the odds were in our favor on that one.
You know, Mom almost chased after you.
That kind of surprises me, actually.
Olive almost went after you.
I heard about all of it.
She feels betrayed.
I don't know what I can do to make up for that.
You can't. Just like my mother can't make up for the years of fucking abuse she put me through. You know, part of me really, really wants to fucking put a hole through your fucking face right now. Oh, also, did you know Masaru's smart now, apparently? Basically a prince.
When did that happen?
When I saw my sister get turned into an icicle.
Yeah, your dad killed his sister.
She's alive now.
And we've been made to deal with, well, the Ajland family instead.
Oh. Oh no.
Royal Rainbow Shit Mountains.
as you say
I wouldn't
that.
say the options are that
I
bad.
heard that. And you see a
Fucking every
giant of a man come in wearing this gleaming plate armor, these like scars coming back on his face.
Oh, hello there.
He doesn't even look at you, he's looking at Hiroto. I thought we were past this.
I don't know.
Keen, you suddenly feel an immense amount of tension fill the air. You could scoop it like fucking ice cream.
Hiroto, what did you do?
I love how that's the first question.
Just look at Keith. Tell me he does not look like a fucking rainbow mountain.
I mean, yeah, but I'd climb that mountain.
You're not. I kind of have to agree with you on that one.
You both are horrible.
Oh come on! You can't tell me you didn't watch Akatsuki stumble, fucking struggle. Just
I
to
know
say
you
basic
would.
Words.
I didn't anticipate Keaton would too.
Ugh.
You're Keen. And suddenly, this dark look comes across his face.
Yes, I'm keen.
You're lucky.
I'm getting a sense for that, yes.
Because I was going to bash your skull in for betraying your friends.
Why does everyone keep
Whether
mentioning that
you
to me?
sacrificed yourself or not, you never betray family.
You weren't there.
No, but I believe I've seen more bloodshed than you have.
Whether that's true or not, you weren't there. You weren't the one faced with the options. You weren't the one that was either watch everyone die or do something to get everyone out.
You don't think I haven't seen that before? Why do you think my sister's still alive? And you can see this almost like prismatic aura just radiating off of him.
Oh, we also met Sixta.
There's a lot that needs to be explained. We'll explain it to you later.
And Primrose turns. I'm glad your guys' friend is okay. Just be careful. And he turns and walks out of the room.
Take it back, Akatsuki, you can have him.
When you get down
with
to
that,
He's not a bad guy. He just cares a lot for his comrades, his family.
Clearly.
Also, anything that we could do to you isn't as bad as your nagging sister.
Wish
Masio is something else.
And you almost
answer is-
hear
He has-
the sound of rolling thunder. Keen, you've heard this
Put about
before.
another 15 feet distance away.
You've heard this when your sister is angry.
Oh. Oh no.
They
Oh,
get 30
boy.
foot distance.
All of you hear this like thunderous like booming of footsteps,
Keen hide.
and the doors
no,
are
don't
thrown
hide.
open.
I back
And
away slowly.
standing in the doorway is Masio,
Oh hi.
and she charges. I would like to ask, as she will reckless this.
Oh no.
Oh, also, guys, I'll be
Fuck.
rolling in person now
Oh boy.
because
You're gonna need to give me back Keen's character sheet. Let's start with that.
nah, you don't need it. You should remember it, right? You made it.
Ah, let me pull up the PDF copy then.
I'm
Oh
kidding.
god, he
I'm
actually had
working on it.
Fuck.
What?
The one time I could have been helpful, I choose to be outside of range.
You have chains.
Yeah, that are 15
Oh, that's right.
feet.
Vala.
Oh, God.
That's right. I forgot.
I didn't even realize they were 15 feet.
There you go.
Yeah, no. they
You should
only
have
reach
it
out
now.
15.
I do.
Oh boy.
Keen, you son of a bitch!
Good to see you too.
So, Curiosity is killing the cat here. Does a 28 hit Keen
Oh yeah.
as she winds up and fully clocks you across the face? You are seeing stars!
Oh.
You've only been hit by your sister once, and that was before her training. She has gone through the entire Shi No Tenshi school at this point.
First the Katsuki, now you.
Oh,
Yeah, but I
don't
had to hit
worry.
with the might of a
There's a line of us. Oh, also,
Hit him once for me.
and you realize the hand she hit you with was the one ring that you had that your father gave you, and she takes it off and goes, "Good luck."
Oh, no.
Yeah, I almost
It'll
forgot
take
to
an
put that back
hour, so
there when I
don't
first met.
worry. She'll be
Okay.
stewing for an hour.
Oh god.
I am very glad I'm not in your position right now.
I think we all are.
Also, you're now realizing you also took 21 points of force damage to the face.
Ow.
Oh,
Fuck a
You
riddle,
gotta-
gorilla punch hit hard.
man's is on the
Nice and
floor.
well.
And you're realizing that she now has these what look to be magical gloves on.
Oh.
Because normally it does bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
And at this point, the librarian comes from around the corner. Would you kids keep it down?
Yeah, we're in a library.
Shh. Looks at Hiroto and shh.
Should we go someplace else?
As a matter of fact, why don't all of you vacate the premises for the next day?
Okay,
Can I
sounds like a
this
plan.
book out with me, though?
Hey, only that one.
Okay.
Honestly, this sounds like a plan. Yes! Dream come true.
I never thought I'd get thrown out of a library because of Keen. Or anyone for that matter.
And as you're thinking about that, Master, you're getting ready to walk out the door?
Yep.
And all of you guys hear, zoop. Hey, you see the lady behind him put her hand on his shoulder. Zoop.
Now it's his turn.
Yep.
Okay.
She's been interviewing each of us
What?
to find out who our proper teachers are.
Alrighty then.
That's that.
I'm also going to throw Keen in a very precarious situation now.
Oh God.
No.
You walk around the corner, the three of you, well, the group of you, and there's Vala. Isn't it exciting to play as two characters at once?
Why do you do this to me?
Because I am horrible!
Yes, you are.
You're welcome!
Ugh.
The black cat around your neck makes it even better.
Yes. Oh, hello,
I didn't even know
princess.
she was there. Also, Vala had seen her brother storming off. And I mean, you don't see him angry. He looked pissed.
What did you people do to my brother?
Well, this guy came back and he points to Keen.
This Keen.
Also, while this is happening, Masaru, you appear in this place. Void and sparkling lights all around you. No ADOS right now.
What?
No attention deficit shiny.
Oh.
But there's a lot of shiny around you.
Is it kind of like when I got banished before?
No.
Hmm.
It's calming. And there's just lights flickering all across the space. You realize there's nothing below you, but you're standing on something. Well, aren't you a curious one? You must be Masaru. From behind you.
Hi?
Why don't you take a seat?
Is there a chair?
Yes, there is. You don't see a chair.
Mhm. Where is the chair?
Right there. Just sit down. I promise you won't fall.
Oh, okay.
You sit down like gingerly, like, I'm gonna fall over, and then your ass meets something that's not the floor. It's very mind-boggling. Especially after just getting your intelligence back.
Mm-hmm.
So, Masaru Station.
Yep.
I would like you to answer the next following questions honestly. Fully honestly. There are no repercussions to answering wrong, or any such thing as there is no wrong answer. What is your greatest strength, Masaru?
I don't know.
Don't know. Let me rephrase it. What is it that helps you continue fighting? No matter what.
I don't want to see the people around me die. So I'll keep fighting in order to make sure they can come back alive.
Does this have to do with anything in your past?
Well, yeah. But at the same time, it's only a little foggy at best.
The Earth Ritual.
The what?
Oh, a ritual done by the Mountain Clan in times of need. In order to protect information in a holder.
Well, a lot of good that's done.
It seems it's done a lot of good. The blade of balance has not fallen into the wrong hands yet.
The sword.
Yes, the sword.
It's good to have a name for it, finally.
Oh, she's probably getting antsy, I'd assume.
Well, to be fair, the only time I've really drawn the sword is when I was hanging off of a ravine, so
That unfortunate day.
Yeah.
Do not beat yourself up for it. You could not have known.
I guess I really couldn't have, but it doesn't change the fact that I feel horrible.
That's not always a bad thing. But do not let it consume you. It seems that their leader has forgiven you, at least enough to not kill you. Which she is very well known for, by the way.
I have interesting understanding of how much she protects that clan.
So, as you clearly have many answers to this question, feel free to pick one that resonates the most. You have to choose your greatest regret. What would it be, and explain?
I regret not having the experiences or the understanding to know what I should have done at the time. The entire reason everything blew up was because I didn't have the knowledge or understanding to change it, or even how to react in the situation. I didn't understand what was going on around me.
So, in other words, you are now chasing knowledge.
Yes and no.
Explain.
You see, I thought, having a little bit of understanding would be great, but at the same time, the more knowledge I seem to get, the more it tends to hurt me.
Memories are painful.
Yeah, they are.
But you do know that they make us who we are, right?
Yeah. But sometimes it was just easier to play the fool and play the idiot and not be afraid of what was going on around me.
That is fair. But being the fool means you may not be able to protect them as well. As well as possibly not bringing all of them home alive.
Yeah.
Is something that the Shi No Tenshi live with daily. An understanding that we all come from a past of turmoil. I lost family at a very early age. But I took that loss. I grieved it. And then I made it my strength. The reason I keep fighting. I fight for them. And I live for them because they can do neither. And I always keep them close to my heart. Some would say that pain is just weakness leaving the body.
Now, the pain is not even a weakness. It's an understanding.
Very wise. Now, I have a couple scenarios, and please do take your time to answer them. And again, I understand these questions are not easy, but they are essential. If someone you cared about dearly was in trouble, but the only way that you could help them was to break the rules, would you do it?
Yes.
And in the instance where you could save someone you love dearly, or the lives of thousands of innocents, which would you choose and why?
And this is a hypothetical?
Yes, nobody's gonna blow up today, I promise.
Oh, thank God. Okay, so I try to save both. If at the end of the day, why shouldn't I be able to save both?
That's an interesting answer. Very ambitious. If you had to rate your confidence 1 through 10, what would it be?
A 4.
And why 4?
There's a lot of things I don't know, and there are a lot of things that are stopping me right now. And I'm not sure if I can even handle myself considering what we've fought, or not even fought, what we've had to deal with. So I'm a little unconfident in handling situations.
Scared?
I mean, yeah, the first time in a long time.
Fear is good and keeps you alive. The smart man fears. For if a man does not fear, he has nothing he truly cares about. Now, do you agree with the captains that you have voted for? Honestly.
I think Akia, if push came to shove, would be a great captain. I think she understands exactly what needs to happen, and unfortunately, she doesn't want it. She wants something more than just being a captain. And I think that would get in the way of it. Because a captain is responsible for all the lives.
Very true.
And with Himrias, I don't know him well enough to trust him, but from what I've seen, I think when he's not feuding with Hiroto,
Hmm.
which is actually really fun to watch, but I think he'd be an amazing captain. But I don't know exactly how he is on the battlefield. I did just see him get mad at someone for, betraying their comrades. But at the same time, I also understand where Keen was coming from, where he had to make the tough choice in a situation where everybody loses.
Also, did you really think we were going to let you vote for your captains?
I was really hoping so, yeah.
Unfortunately, that is not the case. We do take your choices into consideration, as we do want someone in those positions that you trust. But we also don't want you to put someone who's not ready in that position. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, I believe there's only one of you that I have not spoken with yet. And here's another test. The thing about the captains and choosing? Now this last one will be very interesting, as they have not spoken to Miss Mooncliff yet.
Okay.
So. Out of character.
Bless you.
No! Oh!
Sorry.
That was purely reflex, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh!
You good, bud?
While this is happening, Vala, Keen, Hiroto, Akatsuki, and the NPCs with you. You may continue.
Well, yes, Princess, this is Keen. Himrios was kind of, well, it wasn't kind of, he was absolutely livid. But this is the friend we had that, well, gave himself up to save a lot more.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Keen. To meet you too. God damn it! How do you do this? I just just one line. I'm already like,
Just be
Oh.
Two-Face.
I am not a Batman villain.
We are not, sponsored by any Batman or DC or nothing. This is just saying.
Gotta be clear on that.
Yeah, no sponsorships here.
I can understand why my brother would be upset.
Oh, he was very upset.
At this point, Akio just kind of storms past you guys.
And so is my sister.
Probably for similar reasons.
Oh, yeah, completely. I also believe that Keen has plenty of other siblings that are just dying to talk to him.
Oh, the other one's still standing behind you guys.
Maybe it'd be better if I just talked to everyone as a group.
I don't
So
know.
you
I
want
think all of
everyone to
them
see
want
you
to
get
punch you.
I was about to say, so you want everyone to see you get absolutely destroyed by your siblings.
I've had 150 years of being the youngest sibling. This
Wait
is
till
not
you
new.
see your sister,
Which one? There's 4 more.
your twin.
I can imagine that her and Imada are not happy.
Yusato kind of sidles up next to Keen, hand on his shoulder. Well, it's good that you're alive, right, guys? Yeah, he's not. We don't have to stab him in the jug. No. God, I tried.
Thanks, sister.
So, Princess, what does this mean for you guys?
I don't know exactly.
Then on the intercom,
That is something I hadn't considered.
Mooncliff's voice. Miss Vala Ajland, please report to my office.
Well, that doesn't sound ominous or anything.
Your mother is here.
Oh no.
Well, good luck.
Thanks.
Keen, as you hear this, you remember Ajlan. Then you can't help but get the prismatic dragon that was walking through the fucking streets.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
As Vala's turning
That's
and
her mom.
probably hurrying to get to fucking.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, nice meeting you. I gotta go. Or I might
Jesus.
die today.
He's still walking with poise.
A fast
But-
poised walk.
Yes.
And at this point,
Poised but horrified.
Masaru appears next to you guys. And you guys see her hand going right towards Keen's shoulder.
Have fun.
Bye.
And then Keen, you feel the hand.
Okay. And we're
So what
back
I missed.
here.
Yes, Keen. Please have a seat.
On the floor?
No, there's a chair.
He'll approach the desk and kind of like,
You don't feel a chair with your hands.
Okay.
Sit down. Very strange feeling of sitting on something that's you can't see because
Yup.
it camouflages with the background.
Okay.
So, Keen, I have one question to ask you before we start this.
Yeah.
Do you swear to protect the innocents at all costs?
Of course I do.
Even if those costs mean killing your father? If it comes down to that.
Yes.
Then we may begin. Keen Beverett Dixori, if you were to rate your confidence on a scale of 1 through 10, where would you put it?
If you'd asked me that a few weeks ago, I'd probably have a different answer.
What we care about is your answer now.
Y'all want a 10? Maybe a 3?
And why is that?
Everyone seems to think I made the wrong choice.
Is it that they think you made the wrong choice? Or could it perhaps be that they were scared for you?
Well, they're phrasing it as the former.
Well, I'll say this, I know one of your comrades has more faith in you than you think. As a matter of fact, he said he would prefer you be a captain.
Really?
Yes. On to the next question, though. Out of your entire life, if you could pick one regret that you regret the most, what would it be?
How I handled my fight with Akia.
Oh?
I forced her into a situation she wasn't happy with. I forced her to talk, and she didn't want to. Should have been more patient with her.
It's hard when you watch someone you care about hurting, doesn't it?
It is.
Then, Keen, what is your greatest strength? As we must tear ourselves down to better ourselves, it is also wise to recognize our strengths, but not let them get in the way.
don't know.
Well, let me rephrase. What do you wake up and decide is your reason to keep fighting? No matter what. To risk everything.
I want to help people. I want to do what my father and my mother did.
They're very
not-
wonderful
not-
people.
Not for the glory, not for the fame. God, I could do without the fame.
Hmm.
But make a difference.
And if you could change one thing about yourself, what would you change?
I don't know that I would. Change one thing, start changing the rest of who you are.
Alright. I have a couple scenarios. If someone you cared about dearly was in trouble, but the only way to help them would be to break the rules, would you do it?
Without question.
And should you come to a situation where you could save the one person you care about most, or hundreds of thousands of innocents, what would you choose?
I would hope they could forgive me, but I would take the innocents. Would save them.
And if you would have voted for your captains, who would have you chose?
My first choice would be Akia, but she wouldn't want it. Hiroto.
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 And why those decisions? Despite whether they want it or not.
I trust them. Hiroto, a little less than Akia, but
Well, I will tell you this much. There was no consequences to answering any of these questions wrong, or in any way. It is to get an understanding of who you are. To see if you're captain material. And between you and I've made my decisions. When you go back out, I want you to tell your group to go to Professor Mooncliff's office. They know where it is. At least a couple of them do. They can
Okay.
take you there. I will tell you my verdict when you arrive.
okay. I will pass that on.
Thank you. And zoop, appear right in front of everybody.
Oh. Just as unsettling as when Hachi meets or Machiko does it.
I am not
Right?
Hashimitsu. And when
I
the
corrected.
fuck did you get back?
About 15 minutes ago?
Oh, it's gonna be fun when everyone sees you.
So you keep saying you want to do this in groups, right?
Yep.
What are you gonna do when your family comes at you in a group?
I'll figure it out when that happens.
Well, that'll be quite the sight.
I'm sure my mother will have some wise words for me.
Well, you'll know in an hour.
About
Well,
45
more like
minutes
45
now.
minutes.
Yeah.
Well, I will leave you to Professor Mooncliff. Don't fuck up there, Keen. She's not forgiving. Your
Okay.
sister, Masio.
Yeah, that is where we're supposed to be headed.
And she walks up
Oh.
and gives you a pat on the back. More like a slap on the back, but...
Used to it.
Oh, this is a 5-star. Oh, it hurts.
Mm.
Do that again. See what happens.
Noted.
And she goes around the corner.
Well, your sister seems absolutely delightful.
Oh, she's wonderful.
Anyway, we were supposed to go to Mooncliff's office.
Yeah,
Only 2 of you have been there.
where's everyone else?
Well, we all have maps.
Yeah, well, at least you've realized this. The other person who wanted to talk to Mooncliff didn't realize this. Spent forever walking around trying to find the office the night before.
Wait, we have maps?
Am I the only one that checked the pockets of my uniform?
Does
Yeah.
Keen have a uniform?
Yeah.
Probably. Okay.
You're in it already.
Okay.
They changed you into that shit the minute you got here.
Okay.
Well, anyway, let's make our way there. It'd be best we don't keep her waiting. She, yeah.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
So are we leading them the way, Hiroto, this time? Oh,
Yeah, might as well.
I think you should lead this. Someone's gotta go get Akia.
Oh, she did. She did walk off, didn't she?
And
Well, we'll leave it to you.
Midori,
We'll leave it to you.
and
Hiroto, do you-
Hachimitsu,
Hiroto,
and
do you still have my stone?
Pimrios.
I think so.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Also, I'm just gonna keep this out there. You guys never got Olive's stone. That's just something to keep in mind.
Yeah, I think it's back in the room with the rest of the stuff.
Okay.
And Yusato starts jogging off in search of Akia. And you see him pull out his phone like fuck. His stone.
Nobody ever thinks to just call them.
As he's calling them.
I mean, this is still a fairly new thing for some of us.
I don't want voices going off in my head.
Trust me, it's not fun.
No, it's not.
You don't. I'm just glad the one that was in my head is gone. Anyway, let's get moving.
Yeah, I don't feel like climbing a mountain today, Machiko says.
No, that does not sound fun at
I mean,
all.
they were above the clouds, like the shortest one even, wasn't it?
Yep, yes it was.
It's not
And
too
if we
close.
keep her waiting, that will be our next destination.
Are you sure we can't climb the mountains?
Heck not.
I mean, I understand you're from the mountain clan, Masaru, but that thing looked like a sheer cliff.
Yeah, it's not that different than climbing some skyscrapers in the capital.
Let's
It's also
Let's
not that different than falling down a ravine. Anyways,
just go. And the Akatsuki's already just like go just leaving the library, and it's just hoping everyone is coming along.
Yep, Keen's following.
Like he has his map out and everything, just trying to figure out where the.
Make. Why don't you make me an investigation check? Normal, because
Alrighty.
there's a lot of hallways. If you didn't have the
Need to
map,
make
it'd
sure
be
I have it
disadvantage.
Let me make sure I have that too. I just had to make sure I had it set back to normal.
Oh, bye,
And-
Kotsky.
Oh, 15.
Yeah,
You just missed it.
What?
Yep.
What?
of course.
The same check as it was for fucking Hiroto.
Oh, God.
Kotsky's like just like he's getting the hang of where things are, but he's still completely fucking lost.
Hiroto, you notice him go to take a turn. You remember that's the same mistake you and Usato made the other night?
This way.
Right. He's still just trying to read the map, even though he's making like these little careless mistakes.
Almost turned into the women's bathroom.
Oh God.
Keen's just taking in the scenery.
And eventually you make it to the big grandiose doors from before.
And who is this person we're seeing?
The headmaster.
Dean General Zaia Mooncliff.
Ah,
You may make a history
Yeah.
check if you want, Keen.
Oh!
Holy shit! Never mind. That was a DC 20 check.
Oh,
Um,
Natural 20.
Keen? This lady outdates your father. This lady... You realize they must be talking about one of the original Shi No Tenshis, who is 1,200 plus years old?
oh. Well, it makes sense that she'd be running the place.
And you also know that you've heard stories of her exiling people for lesser things than most places. From not just the school, but the entire country.
Okay. Best behavior. Let's go.
Oh, Keen, one thing that you should know before entering.
Yeah.
She really hates Lee.
even I'm kind of curious as to the animosity between her and my mother, but let's not dwell on that, shall we?
I may. Machiko kind of raises her hand. Lee was an empress and a Shi No Tenshi. One of the creeds of the Shi No Tenshi is to not get involved in politics.
Yeah.
And it seems
Fair point.
like Dean General Mooncliff is very traditional.
Oh, that definitely has come across.
If there's talk of climbing mountains, yeah, that's the old ways.
I know Karma mentioned it on a couple of occasions, but he never really talked much about it.
Keep talking.
Oh,
but
boy.
Perception checks.
Oh no.
He never really spoke much about his training days. 12.
Hiroto, save us. Damn it.
All right. So, as you guys are talking, you guys go to reach for the doors, and your hand touches. Who's going to push the doors open? Or
Keen.
knock? Keen,
I'll
you go
knock.
to knock, and as you go to knock, you feel a hand grab yours, and out of nowhere, just no longer invisible, Kido Azurvane, Captain Kido Azurvane, shimmers into existence. I would greatly prefer if you did not knock on my forehead.
Sorry.
She is currently speaking with the Queen of the Southern Kingdoms and her daughter and her son. It would be wise for you to take a seat. And as he says that, you hear from the other side of the door, "You're going to send her home, but you're going to leave me here."
I think he's having a bad day.
He didn't want to be here.
Did she want to be here?
Don't know.
Doubt it, honestly. But she's always seemed more. She seemed to listen to her mother a bit more. Not in a bad way, but like, she doesn't speak out against her as much.
I mean, to be fair, it did kind of get her away from the Red Lord for a little bit.
Yes, she didn't seem too fond of that one.
Of who?
I didn't.
Oh, a giant fire
Oh.
dragon.
That's right, you weren't there for that.
Something about suitors.
The professor you just about knocked on his face walks over to Akatsuki, if I may.
Um,
Puts his finger to your forehead because you're taking too long, and pulls. And you watch as the bluish string streams off his finger. And he holds out a gem and it enters it. And he hands it to Keen. He drops it in your hand and immediately make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. Not terrible.
Still not high enough.
Oh,
And as you get drops into your hand, you are dropped into the vision of the dragons burning the Aku-no-keshin forces to the ground. And then you watch as the biggest one comes down, just absolutely thrilled to be doing this. And then you also get an image from somebody's point of view on the ship as this humanoid version of him is talking to Vala before you snap back out of it. And he then tosses the stone back to Akatsuki. And it disintegrates, and the same blue strand kind of goes back in through your eyes. And
You people have been busy.
yes, we have. That was a weird sensation.
Yep.
I blew up a ship.
I
yeah, he
noticed.
did.
I mean,
you cannot get the sounds of the
it was an
screams
interest-
out of your head as if you were there.
Oh,
The worst part was when they started laughing afterwards.
You can hear the thunderous chortle.
It was uncomfortable.
it wasn't ideal, but the fight before it was rather fun. Which is
Yeah, that was fun
weird that I'm
before.
saying.
And the
That was
doors
fun.
open. And Keen, a very familiar royal figure, steps out of the doors.
last time he saw her, there was fighting. He's going to bow.
Does nobody else bow, I assume?
No, because it's like, I mean, they're just here like the rest of us.
Yeah, everyone else doesn't bow. Keen just like immediately, I'm sorry!
Katsuki's just like,
What?
You can stand up.
Okay.
Oh, Keen Beverett Dixori. I thought you had been lost forever. It is such a pleasure to see you again.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Queen Ajland.
So you guys haven't filled him in yet on the Alliance.
We were getting to
Not
that.
that kind of obvious.
Word we?
Oh,
I've
it's
missed
very
him a lot.
obvious he's still bowing.
Oh.
Like I said, we were getting to that.
Walks over to you, Keen. Just pats your shoulder, probably wincing every time she does it. Make sure my son doesn't die. Otherwise, you might have a reason to wince.
Yes, ma'am.
And her gaze then falls on Hirono.
Yes.
Oh, that goes for you too. And then she turns and walks away. And she turns, Vala, let's go.
Yes, mother.
And inside, you see this, like, broken Pimrios. And for the first time, you think you see what looks to be tear stains. As he watches his sister go.
I can't go.
And actually, Akatsuki will. He'll go in and sit beside Pemrios.
Thank you for making sure you showed up on time. Where's the rest of your group?
Oh, they're right outside. And he just kind of waves everyone in.
Everyone but Akia, Yuseido, and Hachimitsu walk in.
Oh, he didn't get them. Oh,
I did say to call them, didn't I?
that's what.
All of
Okay.
Sato.
Oh, call Hachimitsu.
The phone rings for Yuseido, just doesn't it ends up going to the end and dies out.
Bitch. Call again.
You, Masaru, reach fucking Hachimitsu, and she's like, what? Jeez, between you and Yuseido, I'm on my way.
Okay.
I think I just took a wrong turn or three.
Make the other one.
Yeah. Other. You hear the sound of paper. Okay.
Start yelling, Makiko!
I'm right here.
I meant like down the hall, not over the phone.
Machiko?
Or whoever the frick he was calling.
Hachimitsu?
Yes.
She does not hear it through halls. She's not that close.
Uh,
And then you hear, I'm going to die! I just got a call while trying to get a hold of fucking Akia! Why are you over here? I told you 2 rights, then a left, not a left and 2 rights! Just hear you say no panicking.
oh,
You just hear
this
Hachi.
is not going well.
Hachimitsu goes,
Hey, we're gonna climb a mountain tomorrow.
Oh,
Yep.
and you watch as Mooncliff grabs the timer, flips it upside down.
oh no.
Can we just concede
Yeah, at this.
to that right now?
No, at
'Cause
this.
I think it's
No,
gonna
we are
happen.
not. No, we are not.
I'd rather
I'm
not.
we are not climbing a goddamn mountain if I can help it.
Okay, fine then. Let's fucking try and find Akia all together.
Do we have to have this meeting in this office?
Yes.
More than likely.
No.
Okay.
As you guys go out, whoever's going out to try and find people, you run face first into Akia.
Cool.
Well,
I just.
Hi.
Hi.
Yusato said to meet here.
Okay.
Am I in the right place?
Get your ass over here.
Oh, you take it from Masaru?
No, I was just
Yeah,
calling him on
I let
mine.
him.
Yusato's currently talking, like, has taken the phone from Hachimitsu. He's like, alright, I'm on my way. Hey, you grab it. Hiroto. You just hear him panicking on the other side. Just don't let Hiroto know. I promise I didn't get lost. They got lost.
Hurry up.
Oh, fuck! Beep, beep, beep. And you guys watch
Oh.
this sand timer as it drains and drains and drains and drains.
Get with
I have
the
my sending
door.
sound back.
And it gets
Yeah.
to about this much left of sand. And you can hear the running feet.
Oh.
She has not stopped the timer.
Just like standing at the doorway. Go, 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 go!
Oh, some things never change.
Yusato full fucking baseball slides into the fucking office. Hachimitsu trips on her face.
I try to help.
Oh.
And then you hear the click. The timer being flipped back over. Well, it looks like you
Okay,
are
rush
all...
up there, drag her in.
Looks like you all were very close. Anyway, it seems that your professor has made a decision. Keen Beverett Dixori. And Hiroto, please step forward.
He will do so.
As will I.
As well as Akatsuki Sutoka.
Oh, okay. Nikatsuki will stand and step forward.
As speaking with your comrades as well as yourselves, it has been made clear that you are the top 3 choices as captains. And as Arkia is not ready, there is no 4th. Do any of you wish to be captain?
You actually trust me enough to do this.
That was not an answer, Keen Beverett Dixori.
My apologies. I was not clear on who I was speaking to. He'll look more at his team. Do you guys actually trust me to do this?
Of
Yep.
course.
As long as you don't make another choice like you did in the last one.
No promises. And I'll do it.
You too. She grabs the timer. Clearly your comrades trust you and you do not have the confidence in yourself to admit that you have the qualities of a leader. And if
I'll do it.
If you take this, you understand that the lives of everyone beneath you are on your shoulders. If you fail, their deaths are on you.
I know. I'm willing to take that responsibility.
You sure about this?
I've never been more sure of anything in my life.
All right.
Then, at this point, Keen, I would prefer it if you pick your second hand. This is not up for debate. Once Keen has made his decision, that is your position. Akatsuki, you will do the same. Do not want you asking them if they want to be. This is someone you need to trust with everything in your soul.
Midori Ishikawa.
At least for now, Hiroto.
The ceremony will be tonight, where you are named in your positions. As of at the moment, we do not know who will be a part of your squads. The squads thing is a wonderful idea. But you as captains and you as co-captains need to understand how to work with anybody. Which means, yes, being able to delegate and take control where it is needed. But also understand where you need to give. And listen. Keen. Yours and Hiroto's instructors. Yours, Keen, will be Quilena or Guru Sutoka. This probably throws Keen for a loop. Akatsuki Sutoka. Your instructor is Masio Beverett Dixori. Hiroto, your instructor will be Wanchi Chang. Be careful. He does not play around. Midori Ishikawa. Your instructor is Kiva of the Crimson Eyes. Masaru. Your instructor is Xandri Moondancer. And she goes through and names off for the rest of the people. I believe that every single one of you have what it takes to be a captain one day. Prove me right. You are dismissed. Yeah, the door is open.
Katsuki will bow respectfully and take his leave.
Dean will follow suit.
After you guys get outside the doors close behind you. You guys get a few hallways away, so you're away from Invisible Man. And we'll take one last quick 5 to 10 minute break.
Thank you.
Ugh.
Torture, torture, torture. Yeah.
You sound comfy.
Torture. Yay!
Oh boy.
Torment. Yay! You guys walk
Oh
out.
boy.
Masaru, are you back?
Doesn't sound like it.
Keen. You step outside and suddenly You hear a voice. Keen Beverett Dixori echoes in your brain.
By the way, you're muted.
Shit. Hi.
Please do not ever worry me like that again. Do you understand me?
Yes, mother.
Bring me to Eingeese.
What? I thought he was dead. Okay. Guys,
Know that.
who knows where I can find Angies?
None of us.
Which one? The tiny one or like all the others?
They're all here?
Well, there was like 13. Was there what, 13 of them?
Yeah, no, there's a lot of people that were once dead that are actually alive.
Oh,
Yeah,
All
well,
like
you
my father.
know is that there are a fuck ton.
okay. Where can I find him?
Which one?
Probably be better if we ask someone who actually knows this. Because we haven't seen them since we met them in Mibe.
Yeah, one of
Oh,
them brought my sister back to life.
Well, my mother is asking for them.
Probably to be brought back then. We should probably look for someone who would know.
The obvious answer would be on the other side of that door that we just came out of.
You want to go back in there?
No,
That's- I
Oh.
was about to say, I don't think any of us want to go back in there.
Primrose, while you
What?
guys are having this conversation, kind of just looks at everyone and is like, I'm gonna go and think about some things.
Okay.
Or you
well,
could
okay.
join us.
I don't believe that would be wise right now.
Check
Well,
yourself.
I'll
Okay.
check with you later then. All right,
gotta
fine.
stop and be like, "You good?"
My sister was my world and she was just taken from me.
I know how that can be.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go
Sorry to hear
mull
that.
some things over.
Okay, well, we're here if you want to talk.
He nods and just walks on. Very slow, and he's that upright posture. Slumped.
Poor guy.
Defeated.
I feel sorry for him.
Yeah, me too. I think.
I mean, he seemed really protective over Vala. And I guess since she's leaving, it's understandable.
Must be an older
Well,
sibling thing.
Trust me, it is.
I wouldn't really know. Even back in Mibe, I was the youngest.
Well, if we don't want to face the scary lady, the next
That's-
answer would be to call one of my siblings.
You want to talk to your siblings?
We're gonna have to talk to them eventually. Well, I will.
That'll be
Do you
interesting.
guys have a pass? You guys hear Lee's voice from off to the side.
Aunt Lee,
Pass for what?
To leave
the
the
premises?
campus.
Oh.
Damn it, we're gonna have to talk to the scary lady.
Don't.
my mother is asking for Eingees. Is that where we're gonna find him?
Yep.
Of course.
You guys never met Eingees before the other day, huh?
All I remember was a child with burning hair.
Yep, that's the original Eingees.
All I've got are the stories you and Dad told me.
He's a very powerful Phoenix Mancer.
Who apparently is not dead.
Apparently. Hold on. She goes back to the doors. She doesn't knock. She just throws them open.
I swear my mother has the most audacity I've ever seen.
And then you hear
Pretty
from,
much.
as she walks in, you just hear, "Oh, Dean General Mooncliff, I have a favor to ask of you."
Even I have never heard so much sarcasm in one voice.
Have you ever talked to Aku for
Insulted.
more than 5 minutes?
Fuck off.
No.
You realize Akia hasn't left?
I'm sorry, but am I wrong?
No. I'm proficient in it.
Wait, is sarcasm a language?
It should be.
Might as well be with the way Akia uses it.
You're just gonna diss me the whole time after you come back after pulling a stunt like you did?
You'd miss me otherwise.
Akia's
Hell.
character sheet.
Here we go again.
Keen, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god. 18.
Feel something try to take over your, like, ability to move. And you just shrug it off. And
The other way, Akia.
as you turn around to look at her, yeah, her eye is like this glowing pink.
That is a worrying ability that you have.
Oh, it gets better.
I'd rather not experience it.
Plus, I'm training under one of the strongest eye mages in the entire world.
You and
Oh.
your stupid eye.
Looks at Masru with this, like, excuse
I'm just
me?
gonna go that way. and
I thought
follow
you said
the
he got
radio.
smarter.
We said smarter, not intelligent.
Fair?
No offense, Master, but you're still kind of dumb as a rock.
And Lee comes out of the room after about 5 minutes with these passes for each and every single one of you.
I'm
Oh.
no longer there.
And she looks very frustrated that Hiroto is no longer there because she got an overnight pass for him.
Ooh. Would somebody like to call Hiroto?
I'll
Not it.
find him.
Okay.
And you watch as lightning starts to course around her.
He'll take a step back.
Yep, he's taking like 3 steps back. He's seen what that lightning can do.
All right, I put up my shield and I walk backwards.
We're all just like, okay, back up.
And you guys feel a very strong breeze push past you guys. Hiroto, you've made it maybe a few turns now. And all you suddenly hear is the sound of crackling electricity behind you. And you turn around, and as you turn, Lee is less than an inch from your face.
Hi.
Next time, wait, because otherwise you might not get to see your girlfriend.
Thank you. Now I gotta make this fucking chat with Primrose quick as shit.
Hey. He's a person too.
I know.
And this look you haven't seen on Lee before. You have, as, War Cloud from a previous campaign. But, she almost looks like a child again. Just doesn't know where to go. She just walks down the hallway, away from you, hands in her pockets. She disappears around a corner.
Just before she disappears, I yell out, "You should probably pay Goru a visit."
Yeah. And you smell ozone. By this point, you guys have made it around the corner. You can see Hiroto over here. Hiroto! Do you just take off right away again?
Oh yeah. I'm looking for pretty boy.
And he's gone again.
Some
Okay.
things never change.
This time with a lot more haste to it.
Somebody who knows where they're going would like to lead the way, maybe?
You have a map. She just taps the pocket right on your like on her chest, kind of gesturing for you to open.
Oh.
I swear I'm the only one who checks the pockets of these things.
Excuse me. Akia looks at you with this look like I'm offended.
Aside from you, dear sister.
Slap you with this tortilla.
So are we going without Hiroto then, or are we following him?
I think it might be best to let Hiroto just do what he's going to do.
Besides, usually we'll know where to find him when things.
Oh, he'll find us.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm curious. I will say I'm curious about the city. I only saw it from a distance.
Did look
Yeah,
pretty
we all
cool.
did, but
You've also never seen Uni No Machi.
Never seen it at all, so...
But you did hear it's your grandma's home, where your grandma used to be. Also, the rest of you do remember that you saw this lady that was referred to as Miss Beverett.
Let's let him be surprised.
Was that in or out of character?
Out of character.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Well, I suppose investigation check to find the door.
Yeah, I'll give you advantage because you guys are, all helping each other.
oh no.
Oh,
Yay!
Woo!
Suddenly, it's like you know the place like the back of your hand. And then you get outside of the area and realize the only way there is by boat. And there's a small dinghy waiting for you.
Well.
Okay.
Old man just sitting there. Do I have to take all of you?
And one more later.
Well, where are they?
Taking care of business, it seems.
So you're trying to go to Uni No Machi?
Yes.
Get in. Fucking kids.
Sorry for the trouble.
Who said it was trouble?
I did.
on, let's get on.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you go board the little boat.
You also have Hachimitsu with you. Akia. Yusedo. It's a full boat, to say the least.
Oh yeah.
And you guys start heading around. Meanwhile, Hiroto, make me an investigation check.
Oh
Four.
no.
You're looking and looking and looking and looking. After like an hour and a half of searching,
God damn it! I swear to God, if I don't find him soon, I'm just gonna fucking go.
you find him at a bar.
A bar in the school.
Yep. It's a military school. You think they'll let kids in there? And in front of him are 8 empty glasses.
Gonna walk up to him and kind of looking at the glasses and looking at him. Your sister going home bent you that far out of shape?
She's the only person I really know.
Not wrong.
Best friend that I didn't have growing up. Oh, yeah. Bent out of shape is one way to put it. Also,
Well, Ian,
you smell a hardcore cinnamon scent coming off of it.
all I can think of is Fireball, and it just sickens me.
Yeah, it's Fireball, but on crack.
Even worse. You know, there are more things to the world than just your sister, right? You ever thought of maybe, I don't know, figuring out who you are
I'm a
without her?
protector. That's what Mom always told me. It's all I'd ever be good for.
Well, you know, you can protect more than just your sister.
Well, you guys clearly don't want me around. Hell, you don't even really like me.
No, but it's also pretty too easy and humorous to torment you.
Fuck you,
Not your job.
says something in Draconic. You caught
Dick.
you, and that's about it.
Out of character. I thought you were going to give him a pep talk, not talk about wanting to torment him.
Wait for it.
She's just here to rub it in, or
No,
what?
no. You got more friends here than you might think. As much as I, yes, may want to smack you around, I don't do it out of hate.
What? You do it out of love?
Weird way of putting it, but yeah.
Yeah, that
Give
is
you a hard
weird.
time to get to know you better.
That is weird. Love. What even is love?
Well, when two people really, really care about each other.
You feel like if he thought he could maybe hit you without falling off the stool, he would.
Oh, come on, that was funny.
Ha ha ha.
You good there, Keen? I can see you dying.
I was told growing up I wouldn't amount to anything. Now here I am. I'm not even worthy to fight along dragons anymore. No offense intended. Where I'm from, it's kind of a dishonor to be sold as a dragon to fight among humanoids.
But were you really sold, though?
Sold.
Sold.
So, did I say sold?
You did.
I meant told.
Oh. Well, you could always look at this as more of a learning experience. I mean, shit, Akatsuki's got a crush on you.
What?
You heard me.
What's a crush?
You know when a man and a woman really like each other?
Ah,
He likes you like that.
but he's not a woman. I'm not a woman.
Which is what makes it semi-awkward, but it just is.
Huh. I was told I was gonna be married off to a lady in the land where I'm from to make sure everyone kept the peace.
Well, would you rather be with someone you actually like or someone that's just you're told to be with?
Oh, I don't know what that feels like.
Well, maybe it's time to start thinking for yourself and rather be told what to do all the time.
Maybe. His head hits the fucking counter.
Good shit. I got other shit to do yet.
It's like, I gotta go get. Beep!
Oh.
Poor Coda.
I'm just gonna say this now. I want to smack Hiroto so fucking much.
Well, you as Koda or you as Akatsuki?
Yes.
And while you're heading to the docks, you guys arrive at the docks for the city. And at the end of the dock, it's a young boy that a couple of you recognize with flaming red hair, arms kind of crossed as he's leaned against a post. Waiting.
Take it away, Keen.
Watching.
Hi, that's the one.
And you just see this kid, Keen. A child.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you.
How?
I, Keen Beverett Dixori, son of Corellius Beverett Dixori, who is also heir and descendant of Zariel Chung, and the first
You-
emperor. Oh wow. The music died and everyone froze. Why did everyone freeze? What happened? No! Alright, guys, hold on. Something happened. Oh no, everything died. Ah!
Hello? Oh,
Everything's burning! Middle of conversation and suddenly. I'm like, why? No!
I just saw mine. Just everything just froze. I was like, oh no.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
You have a visitor, Stumbler.
Oh, hi, Molly.
Yeah, I just happened to look over and saw someone peeking in your door like, hello.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, hi there. And anyway,
You know an awful lot about me.
well, I'm only 600,000 years old at this point. What's the year?
Keen will rattle it off.
Oh, 600,051 years old. Never mind.
What was your name?
Oh, I'm Mind Geese.
Ah,
I hear you have something for me.
Mother, you could have told me we were looking for someone like a child.
And you watch as his head tilts and this chill runs down your spine. Child,
No offense.
give me the ring.
Okay.
Hiroto had it now.
And he does a little bit of a flick of his wrist. He watches this magic just pours into the ring. And then flames burst from the fucking ring in the form of a humanoid that lands on the fucking dock. And then starts to turn into a humanoid. And after a few seconds, your mother appears. And he hands the ring back to you. Here you go.
He'll put the ring on and then immediately hug his mother.
You gonna be okay?
I think so. I've missed a lot, haven't I?
Yeah, you have. Your siblings are waiting.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Usato, do you have bandages ready?
No, actually, I left my med kit at the school.
Oh, this will be fun.
Have fun.
Oh.
And Akatsuki's just going to go.
See ya.
As you're going to go, you run directly into Goru.
Uh. Oh.
Hi.
Hi.
Do you know where you're going?
I was just going to look around, but
Fair enough. Hello, Keen.
Uncle Goru, hi.
It's good to see you're not frothing at the mouth and trying to eat us anymore. You also realize that Goru looks like he's taken a massive hit of damage. And I mean a massive amount of damage.
Well, it's good to see you walking amongst the land of the living.
Oh, apparently I never died. Thanks to this little short stack. You watch as fucking Einengi just looks at him like, I will punch you into next week. And bring you back and do it again.
Okay. I don't have my stone. Hiroto's got it. Where's my siblings?
This way, come on.
Then he'll follow.
Also your cousins.
Oh no.
Yeah. Pats you on the back. Good luck. I would rather take a punch from me than all of them. Hiroto, you get down to the docks. There's no boat. There's no dinghy. So you're sitting there. You're waiting. You're waiting. Waiting. Another hour goes by, and eventually you see this little tiny dinghy with this old guy on the back. Looks up, sees you. Ah! I don't even get to finish my lunch!
If you want, I'll roll while you eat.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Don't get us killed.
My favorite NPC of all time now is this doc.
Sits down,
Fucking boatman.
takes out a set of chopsticks, a bento box, and just starts eating. Food looks fucking delicious, even though you know, your predicament, Hiroto. You guys still like having conversations at the dock. As you're having this conversation, you do notice Hiroto rowing this boat up to the dock while the fucking old man's sitting there.
You know what? I'm not even gonna ask.
See, this one has some decency.
That's surprising when someone's talking about Hiroto.
A little bit.
He's a gentleman. He offered to row so I could eat.
You didn't mention eating.
You missed the big old bento box and me chomping on some snacks on the way over here?
Yep.
Kids these days.
I think this is. Akatsuki's just gonna leave the talks. He's like, this is awkward now.
Also, he's not human. This old man looks like he's part Oni.
Okay.
And it looks like he's got what looks to be phoenix feathers growing out of the back here. Off of the bottom of his hair. And eventually you guys start getting brought through town. The bustling little city with lots of things to see. Midori's like, ooh, 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 ooh. And Akatsuki, we've been through this before.
Oh yeah. This king dragged to every store.
And as a matter of fact, when you guys get to the dock, Hiroto, put 10 gold in your inventory as he gives you 10 gold. For doing the rowing.
Okay.
to find better music for this.
Fair enough.
You guys never got to experience the Night of Stars, did you? Or the Day of Stars?
No, we didn't. That was when Xandri showed up.
It's a week-long thing. Too bad you missed it.
Yeah.
I just realized
It's
that as I was
fine.
going by my other thing. But there seems
It's
to be a different
fine.
celebration going on in the city right now. If I can find the fucking music again!
Never.
Okay, while you hunt music, we'll be right back.
Found it!
He's already gone.
I know. He heard me, though.
Yeah.
And as you guys are passing by, you see all sorts of different foods and such. Strange foods you've never seen before. Seafood. One of them looks like it could be an octopus. Come get your fresh octopus here. Come all. Come try the famous Briar's fried octopus. Okay.
Is that me?
It is meat. Yes, sir. Would you like to try a piece?
Yes, I would.
Yeah, here you go.
How much?
Oh, it's a festival. It's free. The food is free.
Thank you.
Of
Hold on.
course.
So, given that it's been established that Corellius would still be bringing food back from here occasionally, or from the Southern Kingdoms.
Oh, yeah, you've had some of this.
Yes. So I recognize that. Cool.
Look at you with your chopsticks fitting in with the scene.
Mhm.
And for the first time, some of you notice that Aki is actually smiling. As she starts going around to different spots, she's grabbing these different foods. And
Keen's probably following her.
yeah, you remember when your dad brought this? Here, okay. Your dad never brought this back. You gotta try this.
Yeah, I do.
And she pulls out this, what looks to be an eyeball. It's...
Kind of shove a Zato towards her.
She's talking with Keen, though.
So what?
But I don't want to interrupt. Go ahead, Keen. Go ahead, Keen. I know you wanna.
So he'll take it, he'll inspect it, and then, just kind of... Oh.
Juicy
Fighting me.
crunch.
Different.
With this almost sweet flavor to it.
Okay, I like it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. See?
Yeah?
See, I'm good for some things.
I mean, I would have picked you over Hiroto if, you'd wanted it.
I just didn't want to be a captain.
Fair.
And Hiroto deserves it more anyway. I mean, he's been leading a bunch of fucking kids through the streets.
That's true.
He can lead kids. I'm sure he can lead a bunch of
Whatever we are.
angsty adults. Hey! Akatsuki! You're not getting out of trying this. Get over here.
All right.
Holds out the eyeball
Akatsuki
and basically shoves it in your mouth. Chew.
might have to take him a minute just because it's the shock of like, oh, okay, this is happening.
Bite.
Didn't think this would be. And he would just start to. I'm not sure what to think of this. This is
All the
Good.
food at the festival, too, is only sick. Grabs one of the sticks of octopus that still has the suckers on it. Just like, ah.
And at this point, Akatsuki's kind of started doing the same thing as Akia, like going to different stalls and trying different foods, purely just less just to try the foods themselves, but more just to see if he can potentially even try to remember the flavors to try and replicate them.
Also, Hachimitsu Masaru is sitting there. Fuck.
Yep.
Like, you can see every now and again her entire arm just cramps up from the amount of writing she is trying to take notes on. Just like,
Okay, you need to slow down. Here, have some of this.
but I gotta make sure that I get everything.
It's not going anywhere.
Well, see, but it might be done tonight. Fine, give it here. And Hiroto, as you're kind of, I'm guessing you don't know where you're fucking going, so you're kind of,
Yeah, I was gonna sneak up to Goru and be like, "Hey, where can I find her?"
oh,
'Cause I'm sure you know.
you mean Mako?
Yeah.
Just points across the way, and you see her sitting at one of the puppet shows with the kids.
I go over there and join her.
Doesn't even notice you. You sit down, and she about jumps 8 feet in the fucking air. Fucking hell! You scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, I have a tendency to do that to a lot of people.
Yeah, no kidding. Me included. If you give me a heart attack, nobody will be able to watch the kids.
Oh, come on, you know you miss me.
Yeah. The other 3 of you can make me perception checks.
Why not? Let me just get here.
Nope. Too busy with the food.
10.
Too busy with the food.
Yeah.
Kotsky sees it.
Katsuki, you watch as Mako just kind of leans against him, head on his shoulder. And it clicks for you finally.
Oh.
And then Sato
Okay.
looks over. I'll be right back, guys. Hiroto, you're sitting there enjoying it. Then you feel a hand on your shoulder, and Mako feels one on the opposite and goes, "Well, well, well, what have we here?" Mako's just like quickly sits up and is like, looking at you, Hiroto, then looking at you, Sato.
Let's see. I probably don't have any of my fucking weapons on me, do I?
Nope.
You have your chains.
That would.
Do you really want to use that in a public place?
Exactly. That it'd be more difficult for him to get away.
So,
They're
Mako and Hiroto. It's about
Do I find a
time.
rock?
No, you are too caught off guard.
Take off my shoe.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You got your own business to deal with over there.
But you guys are like
You just-
my mom and dad, all right? Fuck off. When I finally see you two
got your
acting
own
like
business to deal with over there.
it, Mako's just like,
You just hear in the distance, "You two are adorable."
But take off the other shoe.
well, you two enjoy the night. I heard you guys got I heard you got a whole night pass, Hiroto.
Well, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
All right, I'm
Get out of here.
Uh,
Rolled a 17 on my end for fucking his perception.
uh, I'm so happy it was him.
Of course it was him. It's Usano. They kept it a secret as long as they could. But I have a different surprise for Akatsuki. And I'm really going to throw him for a loop with this one. Akatsuki, as you're walking around with Midori, you happen to notice what looks to be eyes looking at you from an alleyway.
Just kind of looks in that direction.
You look over. You see someone that you think is familiar, but they dash away before you can get a good look.
Don't suppose you got any kind of details? No? Alright then. Just kind
I'll
of
say this.
shrugs off the...
The shadows seem to follow him.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
You're welcome.
But otherwise Akatsuki's just like, huh, weird. Just goes back to food.
Let's see how protective someone else is. Monster, make me a perception check.
Ah, 6.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Nope.
In our defenses, it's a festival. We're not on edge.
Akatsuki. Not Akatsuki. Sorry. Keen.
Yeah.
You're walking around, and you happen to see two figures about your height come darting at you from the crowd.
Oh no.
And you kind of try and catch where they went, but they disappear for a second, and then you suddenly feel yourself get pushed from behind. Make me an acrobatics check.
Nat 20.
Catch yourself before you fall face first in the mud, and you hear your sister's voice. Your twin sister's voice. Damn it! We almost got him.
Almost, but not quite.
Also, fuck you.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of that today.
Then you get hugs.
And he'll return them.
Could
Good
you
to
at
see you
least
too.
tell us next time?
It was kind of a last minute save everyone thing.
You just call us.
Didn't exactly have service where I was.
I had service in Aku-no-keshin's castle when I was there.
I met Lycan.
Yeah, so did I. You've met Lycan before anyway. Did you meet
Not
Blex?
Yeah,
Or Mingju?
yeah,
Mingju's terrifying.
and the Pink Flash.
Oh, I didn't see that one. Who's the Pink Flash?
Grandma Dixori.
Oh. Oh, you haven't met Grandma Beverett yet. Come on, this way. Grabs you by the arm. Yoink!
Okay, off they go.
Off you go. Monster, do you try and do anything? Get Hachimitsu to do anything besides, eat and not take notes constantly?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you do?
Shopping episode! Go! Go!
I guess I just start walking around the city. I mean, I got nothing else to do, and obviously, it's a giant fucking festival. I got literally nothing else to do.
Well, what do you
You're
want to
gonna
do?
enjoy the festivities?
It's a festival!
Eat a bunch of meat, because obviously that's...
Oh yeah, there's a shit ton of meat.
Yeah, I'm going to eat a bunch of meat. I am going to... Are there any, performances going on?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna
near
watch a
the
bunch of
center
those.
of town, there's actually a performance that is called the Tale of Legends.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm watching that.
Yeah, Akatsuki's still just going around trying different foods and trying to write down roughly what he could try to use to replicate it from what he knows of, because he did learn a little bit of cooking from the short time they spent over in the capital.
Mhm.
Other than that, he's just checking out shops with meadery, just kind of just enjoying himself for once.
Sounds good. So I guess at this point, because the only person who's got anything specific in mind is Keen.
Well,
Again.
So-
Keen.
Would I know what festival this is?
Yeah, this is the water festival.
Okay.
It's also the same day that the Legends defeated Zariel.
Ah.
And as your sisters drag you to an area, you see this elf. Long hair. Very familiar eyes. Very familiar build to your dad. Talking to a dark-skinned woman. They're like, come on, come on. I guess you'll get to meet Grandpa, too.
Grandpa. What?
Yoink!
I
And
like to think that he actually made that exact sound too.
as you guys are getting closer, the male looks up. And it's almost like a chill runs down your spine. Go ahead and make me a wisdom check.
Wisdom check.
Mhm.
2.
You don't know what it is, but oh god, he scares you a little bit.
Yep.
But as you get closer, girls, you seem to have found Keen. Yeah. We did find him, Grandpa Chong.
What?
It is a pleasure to meet you, Keen Beverett Dixori. I am Zariel Chong. And he holds out his hand.
It's a pleasure to meet you too.
Very sturdy grip. Makes your dad's grip look kind of weak. Oh, so you are my grandson. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Dean Beverett.
It's a pleasure to meet you too.
You seem in shock. I suppose
I'm-
we are supposed to be dead.
Yeah. There's a lot I'm catching up on.
Clearly. So am I. I've been dead for almost 300 years. No, for 300 years.
Yeah. 300.
Yeah, so have I. Though I suppose you could consider it longer than that, because I really wasn't in control for the most of it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, it's fine. What you did, by the way, Keen, was very noble. I'm proud of you. Good job. As much as that doesn't really mean much coming from the, big bad guy of the last war.
It's still nice to hear, though. The first person that hasn't told me to go fuck myself.
And let me guess, all of the people who have told you to go fuck yourself are people still in training.
Most of them. My sister, not so much.
Or related to you and worry a lot about you.
Yeah.
I'm just meeting you, and I would be proud to call you my grandson. It's a very brave thing to turn yourself over to Aku-no-keshin to save others.
Just didn't see any other option.
Hopefully we can get your father back as well as the rest. Saddens me that my
Hopefully.
sister's been taken too.
I met her.
She is not what you meant. That is not my sister.
I'll keep that in mind.
Anyway, no sense talking with old fools. Go enjoy the festival.
Well, it's not every day you get to meet grandparents who are supposedly long gone.
True. But it's also not every year you get to enjoy the water festival.
We'll talk again sometime, then.
Yes, we are staying in this city, so. Also, you do notice that their hands are intertwined.
Okay.
Yeah, the other one did not get brought back, buddy. Sorry.
That's fair.
And you also don't know how long they've been alive here.
Mm-hmm.
Probably had a lot of time to chat and catch up and apologize a lot.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Akatsuki, as you're walking around, you come across this lady. She gives you the same vibes that Corellius and them gave you, though. That Arconi vibe. As she pays for some food against the shop owner's will, just like, no, take the money. It's okay. Trust me, I've got plenty of it saved up. My son has taken, well, good care of me before everything went down recently. Thank you.
At this point, Akatsuki's just kind of leaning over. It's like, wait, I just kind of trying to see if he see.
As you're leaning, her head just turns and locks
kinda
eyes with you. And then she starts approaching you.
It's like,
And holds out a stick of some sort of meat. Here, would you like to try?
Sure. And he'll take it. I'm sorry, you seem familiar.
Probably. I am Karma's mother.
That's where I know you. Karma spoke a lot about you.
Yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't be around. It was too easy for Aku-no-keshin to pull bullshit while I was around. But it doesn't seem that matters anymore, does it? And you sense this air of psychic energy around her that just is terrifying.
It's just it's like, well, I know all about Aku-no-keshin's bullshit. He says that right as he takes a bite of whatever he's just been given.
Take a bite, and it is spicy.
Oh God! Not that spice.
Not as spicy as the last thing you had, but it's spicy. Well, when we get Karma back, we'll have to tell him to stop by sometime. Ta-ta for now. Kind of lays a couple of fingers on your shoulder before continuing forward. And for a second, you finally feel you can breathe again.
It's like, okay, that was something. And now that he's kind of had this chance to realize, like had a chance to kind of process, he's kind of realizing, wait a minute, and thinks back to the strange person he caught a glimpse of. It's like, wait, I shouldn't be that. he's gonna kind of look back towards that alleyway. It's kind of starting to bother him now.
Seems empty. But you may make me an investigation check if you want to look closer.
Alrighty, I will. I think I will do that. Said investigation.
Mm-hmm.
11.
You're over there and you're looking around. The only thing you find are footprints.
Against his better judgment, he's gonna follow them.
2 sets of footprints.
Still very much against his better judgment, but
Okay. You
He's-
start heading deeper into the alleyway. The farther in you head, you start to hear voices. You recognize the first one a lot easier as Midori. You should just go talk to him. It's not like he hates you. Yeah, but it would not be right. After everything that's happened, you probably wouldn't want to see me anyway. You're a fucking idiot, Renji.
Katsuki's gonna stay quiet because he kind of realizes I shouldn't be listening to this, and he's going to slowly start to make his way out in the way he came.
Well, next time I see him, I'm telling him. I don't want to keep secrets anymore. Just don't want him to, get caught up on that again. He's into that prince guy you said anyway. Yeah? But he liked you first. Yeah, well, it doesn't seem to matter anymore. Seems like you guys just forgot me anyway. You know what? Fuck you. I have been worried sick about Akatsuki, about you, and about everything. Supposed to sit down and talk to Akatsuki today about it. Just haven't had the fucking chance. So much going on. And now you want me to just be like, oh, yeah, Renji didn't exist. He wasn't here. That's bullshit. The least you could do as a fucking friend is go say hi. Let him know you're alive. Especially after what happened to the city.
At this point, after hearing that, Midori?
You just hear this sudden, gasp. Deep gasp. Midori, you can just hear the shifting of feet as if she's shifting her feet to look at him like, oh, yeah, Akatsuki, we're back here. I found someone hiding in the alleyway.
And he'll follow to meet with Midori.
You come around the corner and you can just see Midori facing somebody behind the corner of another alleyway. And she's standing there, hands on her hips, looking directly at them with that look when she was trying to find you.
You can come out, Renji.
Kind of steps around the corner. Hey.
Hey. So, where have you been?
Figuring some things out.
Is that why you didn't answer your stone for over 2 months?
No, got broken in the attack.
Fair. I was
At
worried sick about you.
this point, Midori crosses her arms and look at him like, I was following to make sure you guys were safe. Seems like you've got a whole new group of friends to keep you safe anyway.
Just because I have a squad doesn't mean I wasn't worried about you.
Well, as you can see, I'm fine. There's nothing to worry about.
Renji, you're not fine.
Great. What do you mean?
Renji, I know you. Come on, talk to me.
I need some time to process things.
All right.
And Akatsuki, you realize in this moment how you sound every time you tell Midori, I'll talk to you about it later.
No. We're going to talk about this now. Because if we don't, it'll never happen.
What do you want to know?
Well, I mean, been wondering where you've been. What you've been doing all this time.
Making sure you don't get jumped by half the people you don't notice.
Fair. I've never really been good at noticing that sort of thing. Even though I'm trying to be careful.
Make me a perception check.
All right. Natural 20.
Akatsuki, jump over to Whispers.
Okay.
So,
Yes.
let me move the music over and get proper music.
There we go.
Don't mind what that music says.
Okay, I wasn't.
Turn that camera back on. Come on, buddy.
Oh, it's not on? Crap.
No, it
Hang
turns
on.
off when you switch channels. So,
There we go.
as you're looking at him, kind of trying to figure out what the fuck is going on, for a brief second, something really catches you off guard that Midori does not notice. Remember the guard that you saw before for Aku-no-keshin when you saw him in his eye? You look at Renji, and in his left eye,
Can you repeat part of that? My connection was getting spotty.
So you remember the guard
Mm-hmm.
where you looked at him and you saw in his eye the horrors
Mm-hmm.
of torture?
Mm-hmm.
You see this table. as you look into Renji's eye. Metal table, all these different scientific equipment around it. And blood. And for a brief second, this uneasy feeling starts to set in. And then you see Aku-no-keshin's face staring out of the eye. And then it fades. And then you also notice that Renji has these dark black tattoos that look very similar to Rika and Aisha's. But unlike Rika and Aisha's, his almost seems to be seeping black energy. They're not just lines. Go ahead and make an insight check.
Okay.
7.
You are so overwhelmed right now. But that uneasy feeling, it's almost like the shadows around you are starting to close in. The alley seems to get tighter. And Midori is just kind of staring at Renji. She doesn't even notice any of this. And as you're standing there, you watch a clawed shadow hand start coming off the wall above Midori.
And Akatsuki will, on instinct, run forward and try to push Midori out of the way.
Make an acrobatics check.
16.
You jump out, shove Midori, and as you shove her, you watch as Renji backs up into a fighting stance. And you suddenly feel this hot, blazing pain course across your back. As you take... Where's my die? Total of 18 necrotic damage.
Okay, and he'll look at Renji. He's like, "What are you doing?"
What I have to. He holds his hand up, and you see these spears made of shadow start coming out of the shadows, aimed directly at Midori.
Akatsuki will put himself in front of Midori and just, Midori, run!
She just looks shocked, and she stands shakily. And you start hearing the sound of from all different directions above you.
Shit!
What does Akatsuki do?
He is going to take his demonic form and try to shield Midori.
Okay. I will be rolling 6 of these.
Oh boy.
Soft 20 to hit.
Yep, it's a 20. It's a 20 to hit.
And 8.
See, yep, that misses.
16
Misses.
Another soft 20
So that'll hit.
and a 21.
So that's 3 hits.
8. 20 more points of necrotic damage. I believe your demon form will have that.
If it's piercing, yes.
It is
but
piercing.
Not.
It is.
Then yes.
It stems out of piercing.
Okay.
So if you are resistant to piercing to begin with, the necrotic
Yeah.
damage in this is for this specific attack. As one of them enters through your back here,
Mm-hmm.
one enters through your back here, and another one grazes between your neck and your shoulder. And all you can see is Midori underneath with this look of fear and terror.
Midori, you have to run.
We need to go get help. Come on!
And he will try to run along with her while keeping an eye on making sure Renji doesn't go for another attack.
Oh, he's going for more attacks. Go ahead and make me an athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay. With athletics. 12. God, it's always the better stats I have that I always do worse on.
A hand comes out and grabs you around the midsection. Don't say anything. Hop back over to General.
Okay.
Hey.
I was about to ask, are you guys okay? Are you guys okay over there? Oh. I was about to ask if you guys are okay over there.
You guys are enjoying the party. Everything's wonderful. And you guys see, out of an alley, Midori comes tripping, shaking, afraid. Collapses on the ground, trying to catch her breath.
Dean will leave his siblings to go to her.
As you go to see that, you watch as these two spirits of shadow come out of the alley, slapping into the ground around her. Just barely missing.
I see that too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I go over. Trouble.
Definitely trouble.
You guys reach the corner, and Midori can't speak. She's breathing heavy. She's got tears streaming down her face. You guys look down the alley where she came, and you see Akatsuki currently gripped by this massive hand of shadow. He is a demonic form being crushed in this
I
hand.
run in. And
Before you do that,
ah,
Akatsuki, you may make an acrobatics or athletics to try and escape.
Okay. Go for athletics again.
There you go.
23!
Well, as you watch these three shadow spears from once friend slam around Midori, and this burst of rage overcomes you, and you just flex, and the entire hand breaks free. And you turn to face him. He's gone.
You see him just start to almost vibrate with rage. You just watch his big ass hand just slam into the wall. Just damn it!
What happened?
My ex was here.
We're gonna need more context than that, my friend.
My ex was here. Apparently, he was enslaved by Aku-no-keshin. He just tried to kill me and Midori.
Oh no.
You also notice he still has what looks to be these 3 spears, one sticking out right here. There's this necrotic slash right here in his neck, and another one's poking all the way through from here out the front. And there's this nasty gash of necrotic energy on his back that is not healing.
I probably wouldn't have my shields, but I definitely would have a sword.
He's gone.
Come on. We need to get you some medical help.
Katsuki, as you're being taken away, make me a perception check.
All right. 10.
Oof.
You guys are walking her back to the boat, so you can only assume the only place you guys can really get any medical attention is back at the school. And the other 2 of you may make perception checks with disadvantage because you don't know what you're looking for. I don't know where Workcloud went.
He went to go get ready for work.
Yeah.
Ow!
Hey!
Ugh.
Oh wait, 15.
Nope.
Jeez. Perception is not our strong suit today.
Right?
Akatsuki, the last thing you hear of something piercing through the air, getting louder and louder, and you turn at the last second to hear, and you hear Midori.
Midori!
And a spear that is about 3 yards long, made of pure shadow, sticks out of her chest.
Oh, gods.
Oh, this is a bad time for Rusedo not to have his medical supplies.
He crit on this hit, by the way.
Oh.
Wait. Luck point? Question mark?
You have to be able to see him.
Nah, fair.
You should just.
Midori, stay with me.
Hits the ground.
No.
Everyone around you at first thinks this is like she got too drunk, and, "Ah!" And then blood. And they're like, "Ah!"
I look around. Do I see any of my family? Siblings, cousins, anyone?
Kind of take a glimpse around. Go ahead and make me a perception check.
20.
You don't see any siblings, but you do see Zariel.
Oh, God. Grandpa Zariel!
You guys hear that, by the way. Grandpa
Mhm.
Zariel.
Akatsuki is too focused on
Yeah.
Midori at the moment.
Yeah.
He's
And you see, just kind of sees you over there and starts making his way. And then he sees more panic and he starts to quicken his step a little. And as he gets closer, oh shit. You too. Get them out of him. One points at Akatsuki. Pull hard
Alright.
and fast.
Okay.
And he bends down and very gingerly picks up Midori. Mind you, he's a large person, by the way. He's considered large. So he's a big fucking guy.
And he's an elf, too.
Yep.
Oh, boy.
Just cradles her very gently in his arms and One thing that really looks familiar to you, Akatsuki. He disappears in shadows. With Midori.
Oh god, this can't be happening. This can't be happening.
Like, he is freaking the fuck out right now.
It'll be okay. Come on. You keep your feet planted, and he'll reach to grab one of the spears.
Actually, better yet, lie on your back.
Uh,
They're the longer parts are sticking out of his
No,
back.
lie on your stomach. Sorry.
The longest
Uh,
one's going through him. Like all
Oh.
the way.
yeah, the one here and the one on his side are both sticking through. They're about a foot out and like 3 feet back.
Yeah, so standing is probably the best thing.
And you guys are
Alright.
noticing the reason he said to hurry up. The spear's starting to melt to his skin. Almost as if these like veins are coming off the spear and starting to meld with Akatsuki.
Alright. Let's pull.
Pull.
Make me a dexterity check.
Dexterity check.
Ooh.
That's for one of them.
Oh,
I'm gonna-
11.
I'm gonna do a luck point.
Okay.
16.
Okay. So only the 11 hurts him.
Oh. Sorry.
Oh.
For 12 more necrotic damage, and you are no longer raging. And as you pull, you hear,
We
and the spear.
And there were 3 total?
One
There was
of
only
them,
2
no,
in him.
one had grazed his neck.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
At
there's
about
only
this
2
point-
actually in him.
Akia notices what's going on. Katsuki! Hey, what's going on?
His ex attacked him.
Renji.
I don't know who Renji is.
I
Make
thought
me
I
a constitution save. Katsuki.
Okay. Constitution save.
This is a very high save.
22. Not enough? Yeah, didn't think so.
You drop to 0 and pass out. You are stable. But
Oh.
You pass out.
Oof.
And-
Oh my god.
We need to get him back to the college.
Yeah, we do.
And she takes one of his arms, pulls him over her shoulder.
Keen will take the other arm and do the same.
Make sure we are not hit from behind, Maser.
pulls out the sword. 2 eyes are better than 1.
Quickly.
You guys get back to the boat, and that is where we will end today's session.
Oof.
Ooh.
All right, guys. I know today's session was a little longer than normal. I wanted to kind of give you guys a little bit more. I'm gonna probably go a little extra next session as well, just to make sure you guys get as much as you possibly can out of these sessions before I have to disappear. Poof. But yes, so Warcloud is going to be starting to do some Baldur's Gate 3 streams. So if you are interested in seeing any of that, I will be putting the his link down in the bottom there for Twitch. I haven't figured out if I'm gonna join him or not yet, but if I do, I will let you know, and I will also be doing I won't be doing a live stream, but I'll make a video of it. Put it up on my channel. But other than that, thank you guys so much for coming out tonight. It was an absolute joy and really fun to, bring back some characters that other people didn't think they was going to see again. But again, thank you guys so much for joining us, and we will see you next week.